Welcome to the finals day of the WBT Masters in Reykjavik. We've cut the field from 20 teams all the way down to the top four. Top two teams, Mavericks and Polar Pact, who we're going to be watching today, play their 36-board final, are facing off for, I think, a little bit more than a 10,000 euro prize. And then for the third place match, Shori up against Venton. Congrats to both of them. I think for the most part of the round robin, well, not round robin, the Swiss, but basically round robin, they were sitting like just below the top four positions, but they managed to make moves at the end of the day yesterday and slip into third and fourth place. And we're into the first board, and oh boy, we have a banger to start us off. 6-5 on both sides for East-West. A bit of a misfit, so how are they going to handle this? Bilda opens a club and reverses into 2 hearts. He rebids 3 hearts to show his 6-5. Schultz continues with 3 spades, showing his 6th spade. And now we get a 4-heart bid from Schultz. So Dennis, good sense of what his partner's shape looks like for the most part. He doesn't know about the club void, but he'll know about the 5-2 heart fit. Is he happy to play here? Or does he want to try and play the hand in his partner's 6-card spade suit? I think there's a strong reason to play this hand in hearts, which is that, and so Dennis passes. The reason generally, so 6-1 fits tend to be a little bit preferable to 5-2 usually. And also you tend to want to play in the weaker hand's trump suit because otherwise their hand might be completely worthless to you. But Dennis has a hand where I think he can kind of envision what's going to happen in the play. He's going to the opponents will play whatever suits they play, probably diamonds, right? Because that's the unbid suit. He's going to lose a diamond. He might lose a spade. And he's just going to go ace of clubs and a club ruff. And then, depending on how many pointed suit losers he has, he might only need 3 hearts to make it. Whereas if partner spades are a little bit weaker, like even queen jack 6th, you might just have 4 natural trump losers in that contract and a diamond. And you're going to have no play for whatever contract you end up in spades. So I think for this reason, especially because his clubs are so good and he expects them to come home with just 1 ruff in his partner's hand. I mean, obviously this time it doesn't work out that way. He's pretty happy to just play the hand in hearts. So trump opening lead, we can understand why Zamir led a trump. He's looking at very, very strong clubs, and he knows exactly what the shape is around the table for the most part. But not cashing the ace of spades could come back to cost him on this lie of the cards. With a doubleton trump, you should lead small. You definitely should. I mean, yes, you definitely should lead small. But I guess Zamir maybe also wanted to... He might have wanted to protect his partner's trump holding. Like if he leads a small heart with a 7 doubleton and his partner's forced to play a high heart, that's not exactly what he wants. Instead, maybe he preferred if it was like 7 of hearts and dummy came down with small doubleton, his partner could duck. And therefore his partner could hold on to, like queen 10 fourth or jack 10 fourth or something like that to overruff dummy and clubs. So maybe that was his idea. Lead the 7 of hearts and hopefully partner can overruff. As it is, it doesn't look like it really mattered what Zamir did. If he cashed a spade, then a club loser was going to go away on the ace-king of diamonds. So Dennis just able to basically cash out his winners. He ends up collecting 4 hearts, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, and a diamond ruff for 10 tricks. And a club ruff for 10 tricks. 420. Doesn't look like there was much the defense could do. I mean, maybe if they played 2 rounds of spades, that would cause a little bit of a panic for Declare. But on to board 2. South opens a club. They're playing precision style, so with the 19 count. 17 count. We want to be upgrading into one, well, not upgrading, but they're no trump range 14 to 16. We open a strong club. Some strong club pairs play with an ace and a king. You treat it as a positive. I don't know if Toledano and Zamir have that agreement. Oh yeah, pass by West. Especially with East being a passed hand and this vulnerability. So I can understand why Schultz passes. It is probably a little pessimistic, but he's going to be on lead most of the time. And even if he wasn't on lead by, say, showing both red suits, I don't know if they have an agreement to show both red suits, but if they did, then his partner would get off to the wrong lead, because he doesn't really want his partner leading from queen third in either red suit. But yeah, these colors, it does seem a little bit more productive to try and stick in a bid and hopefully preempt the strong club auction. North-South do miss out on a spade fit. North elected not to ask for a 5-card major, which seems like a bit of a strange decision to me, given that you have a roughing value and 3-3 in both majors. So I'm not really sure why Toledano bypassed a Puppet Stamen bid. I do see 10 imps for Polar Pact. Let me pull up Polar Pact's result against Mavericks. Yeah, they won 46-7 against Mavericks in the Swiss stage. So maybe this 10 imps is a carryover that got adjusted because of that win. They won by 39 in their match against them. Zamir has just decided that conventionally they lead the 7 of hearts against every sequence. Or, sorry, never mind. Zamir led the 7 of hearts. Now Schultz leads the 7 of hearts. Third best. I don't know why the 7 was selected over the 8. I think Bilda and Schultz play attitude leads. So I have no idea why the 7 was chosen. That seems like a really weird and random card to choose. So what is Zamir going to do? Win the King of Hearts and lead a spade to the Queen? Glass Snape, you know a little bit about the costs of writing a book? Yeah, please inform me. Because I am writing a book on Declare Play, and I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not planning to spend too much on the book. So if getting an editor is too costly, I probably just won't do that. I'm sure it'd be similar. UK, basically anywhere. All right, King of Hearts, spade to the Queen. This seems pretty sensible to start the play. Like, if you win the Ace of Hearts and cash the Ace of Spades, you're then going to have to cross to the King of Hearts, and that's not really what you want. You don't want to give them more time to set up the heart suit. I mean, I'm guessing that it's a bad idea to self-publish a book, and I probably wouldn't want to do that, but it's really just going to depend on the costs. If I can get an agent, it would cost me nothing. What's an agent? So spade goes around to the king. I mean, I have to imagine Schultz is going to play another heart. Like, if he can get in with the jack of spades, then he can set up his heart suit. So that feels productive. 2 spades, 2 hearts, and a club would be enough to beat this contract. Literary agents take you on and try and get a deal with a publisher. So I don't know how it is in like the bridge world. I assume that it's a little bit different than if you're like writing novels and stuff. But I would also have no idea what, like, where to where to look around for an agent. If you find out who represents other bridge authors, I could ask around. I mean, I can talk to Larry Cohen. I mean, I guess Adam Parrish writes stuff. My guess is that all of them just write their own stuff, though. That they probably don't have any sort of backing. But there might be some sort of like editors or other things that they have. But yeah, that's an interesting point of information. I'll talk to Larry. Are there any other questions I should ask Larry? A question about an agent. Schultz is thinking about switching to diamonds. It doesn't seem likely that a diamond switch is going to be productive. I mean, he can tell that, like, double dummy, Declare could just drop his jack of spades by playing the ace, and then he never gets his heart set up. So maybe that's what he's worried about. But there are definitely going to be times when Declare just takes a second spade finesse, I'm pretty sure. What would Zamir do if a heart came back? I mean, he's missing the 9 of spades. So Zamir probably does just cash the ace. He still doesn't have enough tricks, though. I mean, a diamond switch would, oddly enough, give Declarer enough tricks. Because it would set up the second diamond. Declarer would take 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 4 spades. You know, proposal on a structure and a selling point. An explanation of why it would sell. Gotcha. Gotcha. But you're telling me I should do this before I write a draft? Because I don't know how long it will take me to write the thing. I'm thinking that sometime mid-spring I'm going to have more time, and then I can spend some time writing the thing. But if I'm thinking it's going to be like a 200-page book or something, that's going to take quite some time. And it's not going to be like the only thing I devote my time to. So, yeah, not sure. Schultz switches to diamond, so this is going to make Declare's life easy. Even if he doesn't realize it yet, because we'll probably get the Queen of Clubs switch. And Declare is going to cover, but great. Write a chapter or two. I already have the first 10 pages written. I mean, it's not like a full chapter or anything, but it's I was going to divide the book into 5 chapters, one for kind of every level of player. but it would be like a cumulative sort of thing where like I would expect that even world-class players could get something out of like the amateurs chapter, like the beginner chapter sort of stuff. But yeah, it would be like, I mean, just as a generic title, like Declare Play in 5 levels, something like that, or 5 levels of Declare Play. But I would probably come up with something a little bit more catchy than that at the end. But that's the idea of the book, at least. It'd be a comprehensive guide to Declare Play. Okay, Dennis actually did something which makes a lot of sense. He knows that Declare has Honor Doubleton of Clubs for this sequence, or should have Honor Doubleton of Clubs most of the time. So there's no reason to switch to clubs. Instead, he tries to play back a diamond. His partner did switch to diamonds. And that's going to make the hand pretty straightforward. The other table misses out on the game. Just a little bit of difference in the no-trump opening range, right? South has a 17 count at both tables. At one table, they opened a no-trump. Bianchetti playing with a sponsor. And with kind of his maximum 17. And so this makes a lot of sense. Playing with a sponsor, playing with a strong expert partner, you would probably open a spade with the 17 count. The problem is, you open a spade, what's your partner's most likely rebid? 1 no. And you then wrong side the no trump. So that's why Bianchetti opens a no trump with the good 17. Ends up costing his side, probably, a game swing. But 10 imps on board 1. East-West got to 4 no in the other room. Wow. They had a Polish club opener, and that didn't exactly cause a lot of problems for them. He's still able to show their 6-5, but West declined showing the heart support. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies. Gotcha. Thanks, Snape. I will look into this for sure. Let me send Larry a message right now. Because I always forget. I always forget these things. So this would be a good thing to do. Let me do this right now. All right. Sorry. I should focus on the action. 1 heart, 4 hearts. Is this hand actually interesting? The King of Hearts is on side. Declares only in a 10-card fit. There's a diamond loser. The King of Clubs is on side. There's a spade loser. So, especially after trick 1, where Declare is going to put up the club queen, and it gets covered. I mean, maybe we go heart to the ace heart. I think we just take the heart finesse. Okay, not interesting. Great, I can focus on my message. What'd you say, Class Snape? You can self-publish, and editors recommended for book and print. You'd probably be spending $8,000 to get edited, typeset, proofread. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I can't imagine that I would ever make anywhere close to $8,000 off of a book. That seems effectively impossible. So that's why, like, it's it just doesn't seem worthwhile to me to go through this. Like, I'm not trying to spend an enormous amount of money to write a book on Declare Play. Okay. Short and sweet message to Larry. We'll hear back from him. Club by west, diamond by east. Heart by west. This looks like a fun hand. So what's the deal? Like, we're just bidding and making 6 diamonds? Is that how this works? 6 spades? With the spades splitting? Two diamonds forcing? Oh, yeah. XYZ. I love XYZ. XYZ is my favorite. So club, a diamond natural, a heart natural, 2 diamonds, XYZ, artificial game force. There we go. So 2 hearts by Schultz, just waiting. I probably would have bid 3 clubs. It would be nice if 2 spades would show this hand, but I think 2 spades would have to be for like the 5-4-4 or 4x1 type hands. 4 diamonds, setting trumps from Bilda. Wait, actually 6 diamonds doesn't make, right? Because there's no entry to take the roughing hook and clubs. 5 diamonds by Schultz anyway. Very likely to see a spade lead against this auction from Zamir. A heart lead is somewhat interesting from Zamir. I could understand a heart lead. If you're thinking that Schultz is overwhelmingly likely to hold the heart ace and Bilda is somewhat likely to hold a singleton, then I could see a heart. But spade makes the most sense. I'm not sure why the 3 of spades was selected. Do they actually play second and fourth? But 3 spades lead is going to pick off the jack for Declare and give an extra entry if he wants to try the roughing hook and clubs. So he'll play low at trick 1. Toledano can cover. He'll win the king. Probably lead a low diamond to the 10. You have plenty of trumps. If the 10 of diamonds holds, you can start working on the club suit. So I like this play. Diamond to the 10. We'll see a heart shift from Toledano. I mean, I believe we'll see a heart shift from Toledano. Third best through Declare is a relatively popular carding agreement. Or second best all the time. we just lead our middle spot from every holding. Dennis goes up with the ace. Pulls trumps. Okay, I don't think a claim happened. Obviously, the VuGraph operator wasn't following the play. Maybe a claim happened. Maybe he said pull trumps, spade to the 10, king of clubs for a roughing finesse. He might have said that. It's always safe to do so. If South has the ace of clubs, you can ditch your heart loser on the trick. So 620. Possible swing there, but I think it's likely they'll end up in the same spot. We get push on board 3, both pairs taking both round suit finesses and making... Wait. Actually, a push on board 3 is a little unusual. You have to steal a spade trick, but I suppose that's somewhat normal for that to happen. 1 no by South, 14 to 16. We have 15 count. 3 no, passed hand by North on the 9 count with a 5-card suit. And a bunch of spot cards, 9-8 of clubs, a couple 10s. Schultz on lead. Heart, I guess. I mean, you could lead the 6 of clubs. Six of clubs, definitely the most ambitious. If partner has the club queen, you set up 3 tricks immediately. You'll probably get in with one of your kings. That's 4 tricks, and then you need like a little bit more help. But he does lead a heart. Passive enough, just hoping Declare doesn't have enough tricks. So heart to the ace, spade to the jack and king, and Schultz will return a spade, setting up all of Bilda's spades. The diamond hook is offside, communication in the spade suit. So it looks like the defense is going to beat this a couple tricks. Heart to the queen, queen of diamonds. Declare will know that he's in trouble when it doesn't get covered. Probably. I mean, I guess East could have king empty 4th. But 3 more spades, and Declare should be able to claim the rest. I think he's just asking about how many spades they're taking. Yep, down 2. We do get the push on board 4, although it was not in the same manner. I expected East to kind of force the contract into diamonds, but they had a Polish 2-club opener on the 5-4 in the majors. Not that popular in precision anymore. I mean, obviously, precision pairs would open 2 diamonds with that shape, but looks like in Poland, they still open 2 clubs with the 5-4 in the majors hand type. And then some sort of asking sequence, and East decided to try 3 no. Diamond opening from Zamir, precision style. Hard overcall, negative double. No bid from Bilda. No reason to show the heart fit at these colors with such a weak hand. 2 spades. Just a weak no trump with 4 spades from South. Yeah, and Toledano passes. It is a 10 count. Aces and kings with some heart shortness, which is nice from his perspective, but the precision diamond opening can be fairly light. All 11 counts, maybe even some 10 counts at this vulnerability. He decides to go low, not even invite. Ace of hearts lead, not going to give anything away. Just making Declare's life a little bit easier and not having to rough the 3rd round of hearts. So Declare loses a trick in each suit, assuming they play the spades in the most natural way, which would be low towards the king on the 1st round. I mean, I suppose if West finds a club switch, Declare might go up with the ace and play a spade to the 10 immediately, but I don't think he should. I think he'll just cross to the king of hearts or even duck the club. And then lead spades up towards the king. Yeah, a heart comes back. Bilda giving a suit preference for clubs here, playing his lowest heart spot. So low spade to the king. Pull trumps. Diamond can go on the king of hearts, and there's no queen jack doubleton. So this will just be 140 for the Israeli pair and Team Maverick. Schultz playing back the 8 of hearts, kind of like a nothing suit preference. Pull the last trump. And check for that magic queen jack doubleton of diamonds. Board 5 was a push. 3-0 goes down 2. Also get a heart lead, but this time the second best heart, 5 of hearts, was selected. Same heart up to the ace. Same spade return. And probably the exact same line of play taken from there. We're halfway through the first set. They're playing at a blisteringly fast pace. We're going to be done in no time. I'll try and give an update on the 3rd place match as well, which we should be able to at least find a scoreboard for on the tournament website, even though it's not going to be broadcast on VuGraph. Pass by South, a diamond opening from Schultz on the 10 count. I love it. 1 spade overcall, negative double from Bilda. South has a couple of options. I think the most practical is probably 2 hearts, I was going to say, to show a constructive 3-card spade raise. But it looks like Zamir has other ambitions. He transfers into the Cupid to show a 3-card limit raise in spades. And so that gets Toledano to bid the game. Okay. Stiff king of diamonds lead. Schultz can overtake. To cash the diamond queen. And then he's got a little bit of a decision to make, but with the king, queen, third of spades, and dummy, I think after playing 2 rounds of diamonds, he's just going to switch to clubs. We could imagine Bilda has like Jack Doubleton of spades and or even Jack third of spades is possible, and it's important for us to play a 3rd round of diamonds. But Declare could always, in theory, guess the spade suit. So it seems a little bit more beneficial to maybe try and switch to clubs and get partner club trick. It doesn't matter on this hand. Whatever Schultz does is going to work out just fine, given that only 1 club goes away on the long hearts. Build it with signal. That's true. Yeah. He does get to make a discard on this queen of diamonds, so that's going to be pretty effective. He pitches a heart, which is not exactly the most helpful signal from his side. Like, Schultz already knew that he didn't want hearts. So this is Vilda might not signal what he wants. I mean, obviously he's not like convinced that that a club is the right thing to do. And letting go a club could, in theory, just promote Declare's 4th round of clubs. So, okay. Diamond comes. Declare does rough high. Probably just knock out the ace of hearts now. I mean, I guess you could pull 3 rounds of trumps and play a club to the queen immediately and just use the king, queen of hearts as an entry. But Toledano must know that, like, something is up, right? The opponents had a grand total of 16 high card points between them. Schultz opened and East bid. Yeah, I think I like just knocking out the heart ace. We get another push on board 6. 2 spades making 3 at both tables. Interesting. So I don't know what system North-South are playing over there. But 1 spade is not the normal rebid on the South cards. Then again, it's very possible that Beyond Ketty and Cole are playing that you bid 1 spade with a 4-card minimum here, which is not the standard agreement, but could be what's happening. Schultz has a big hand, 17. He'll open no trump in first seat. Build a... He does decide to transfer to 4 hearts. Huh. Interesting. What will you do with an invite? When? At the other table? Like in this sequence, a diamond, a heart, double pass, and you have an invite with spades? Oh, when 2 spades is a minimum, you bid 3 spades. I mean, 3 spades is invitational with spades. I mean, that's just normal. Like, what they're doing in the other room is very abnormal. 1 spade shows 3 normally. 1 spade would just be like, now you're at the 3 level, this seems bad. But you don't, I mean, just because partner made a negative double doesn't mean that we have to. I don't know how to describe this. If the auction had gone a diamond, a spade, what were we going to do with 4 spades and a minimum? Are we going to pass? No, we're going to bid 2 spades. It's the same as if you play like transfers over your 1 of a club opening. 1 club and partner bids a heart, and we have 4 spades with a minimum, we bid 2 spades. Like, the 1 level bid is more useful for something else. And so over negative doubles, it's more useful for a hand that has 3 card support. I mean, if you're playing a lot of the European style where the negative double shows 4 or 5, then obviously you want a way to distinguish between 3 and 4 card support. But even in like the American style where negative doubles show 4, you can't just be forced into bidding a no trump without a stopper in the opponent's suit, or rebidding 2 of a minor with a 4 card suit. So like, you kind of need the 1 spade bid or 1 of a major bid to show like less than 4 trumps. East-West got to 4 hearts. South was able to come in with 4 diamonds, not brave enough to take another call. And it looks like there is a club to lose, a heart to lose, and 1 of the spade hooks is working. So 1 spade to lose. No diamonds. 4 hearts is making 4. West has a perfect maximum in terms of high card value. So Bilda a little bit lucky in what he catches from his partner on this hand, but a reasonable gamble nonetheless at imp scoring to just blast a game. This could be a pickup, though, I would say. I think it's very possible that the other table, East, well, maybe it can't really be a pickup. I mean, even if East transfers and invites, West is going to accept with 4 card support and 17 all aces and kings. Schultz giving it a little bit of thought as to how he wants to try and play on elimination lines. Elects to just lead a trump. I think this makes a lot of sense. Like, he could, okay, he does decide to rough a diamond first, but he has multiple club entries to rough diamonds later. So if he can just pull trumps and like get the opponents to not lead spades through, then he can eliminate the hand. Roughing a diamond here might clue South in to switch to spades instead of clubs. I don't know how. I mean, maybe North gets to discard or something. But Declare's plan is going to be to try and pull trumps. If the spades are still intact, rough the last diamond and go ace-king and a club. Then there's no way he can go down. Spade can come through, but you just stick in the 10. And if North wins, North is then played into giving a rough slough or leading back into the spade queen. Zamir, holding all of the high cards, kind of understands that there's not much he can do. It's probably right for him to just switch to the spade king in case he somehow got end played later by not unblocking it here. like, maybe if his partner had the queen jack of spades, switching to the spade king would actually be the winning play. I guess partner would need the queen jack of spades and the jack of clubs. Giving West a 14 count. Yeah, maybe that's not very likely. I know Schultz probably wouldn't deviate too much from system. He'll let Dennis be the operator. $15. Ace, king. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, that would be 15. Okay, so queen of spades, king of spades switch could be absolutely necessary, right? Partner could have the same hand with the spade queen. I mean, Dennis didn't invite. He just blasted game, so West could have a minimum. Yeah. So there's the king of spades switch. Looks like Zamir kind of worked it out. That this could be West's hand without the queen of spades, and then this would just beat the contract. Diamond ruff. And pull trumps, 3 rounds of clubs, and whoever wins the 3rd round of clubs does in fact get end played. I think in practice, Zamir will end up dumping the club queen under the king here, letting his partner in just in case Toledano had jack 10 of spades. I mean, or you know, queen jack of spades, obviously. So Toledano, interestingly enough, thought about dumping the jack of clubs. Forcing his partner to be the one to get end played. We have another push, though. 4 hearts made 5 in both rooms. On to board 9, 4 boards to go. So we got, I mean, there was a 10-imp carryover for Polar Pact. That's why they're ahead by 10. And then first 2 boards, both big game swings. One, East-West did very well in this room to play in their major suit fit, and the other was just a system difference, getting to 3 no versus 1 no. And then we have 6 pushes in a row. 2 hearts by North, Toledano, preemptive, doesn't care about the side 4-card spade suit. Zamir just double checking the system notes in his memory to make sure that 2 hearts isn't like a spade transfer or something. Bids 4 hearts. Double by Schultz. What else? He's got 20. He's not too happy about having only 3 spades, but they're 3 good ones. Oh no! Oh no! There's no way that happened, right? No, that's not what happened. Okay, we're missing a pass. All right, so when pass 4 spades, and Zamir believed in the big heart fit, 5 hearts. He, of course, did not know that his partner was sitting on queen 4th of spades over there. Trump split, so this is just going to be down 1. A very cheap save. The real question is, was 4 spades making? Declare has to lose a heart, has to lose a spade, has to lose a club. But I think Declare is actually in huge trouble in 4 spades. Yeah, if North gets a ruff, then North is going to take an extra trick because it's not even with the natural queen third of spades, it's with queen fourth. And a lot of the times in 4-3 trump fits, if the opposing trumps are 4-2, you can just create havoc for Declare by playing into double voids. So Ace of Hearts Heart giving Declare a rough slough is pretty ineffective on hands like this. 5 hearts doubled down 1, though. Could be another push. Could definitely be another push. A lot might depend on whether or not North opens 2 hearts at the other table. But 3 boards to go in the set. East opens a club. Schultz bidding a spade. He's got a game force 13. So club, spade, and no trump. Schultz will bid 2 diamonds. They play XYZ, so artificial game force. Bilda will bid 2 no, or not sure. I mean, maybe he'll bid 3 diamonds. I'm not, whatever he does. And then they'll settle into 3 no trump. Two no seems pretty natural. Just denying 4 hearts and denying 3 spades on Bilda's hand. If he wanted to pattern out 3 diamonds would be the way to do so. But maybe that's reserved for hands that are 5-4 in the minors instead of just 4-4. I don't see any reason for Schultz to do something other than bid 3 now. There it is. And Zamir on lead has 2 very strong black suits that have been bid by both opponents. I don't know. I guess the king of spades. I'm not thrilled about it. I don't believe Zamir is thinking about the auction. He's probably just thinking about his opening lead. We do get another push. 7 in a row now. At 5 hearts doubled. We do not have the same auction at the other table, but South opened a heart and North bid 4 hearts. Okay, Zamir decides to go with the club suit. I think this makes some sense. Like, this 2 diamond sequence by West frequently is going to have a 5 card spade suit, right? Because if West wanted to do something other than just bid 3 no, he would have done so over 2 no trump. So this sequence strongly suggests 5 spades. Making the club pretty attractive. Club goes around to the king, and Bilda has 4 diamonds, a club, 3 hearts, and a spade for 9 tricks off the top. And he'll be cashing out. So I guess if he didn't get the club lead himself, he would have had to lead up towards the club king at some point in the play. Not that difficult of a choice to make. You have no real alternative, I don't think. Like, I suppose you can mess around in the spade suit first. Probably doesn't cost. Plus 600. $20 count from North. Zamir opens a precision diamond with 10. So this like really strongly shows why board 6 North had no interest in making a try over partner's 2 spade bid. Diamond, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, probably just some sort of artificial waiting bid. Maybe even showing a 4-card major of some kind. Okay, North-South have found a club fit. Time to bid key card. I mean, North doesn't know about the spade control, which would be very helpful. So, I mean, with lack of any sophisticated agreement, a 4-club bid by North would be very attractive here. Just set trumps and force partner to start cue bidding. Because South doesn't know that they're like in some sort of slam going auction, right? North is the one that needs to indicate to South, hey, I'm interested in looking for slam. Maybe 2 diamonds is artificial minimum, and 2 hearts is asking, and 3 clubs showed club support. That could be. Or North could just take over and bid key card himself. Okay. So 4 hearts showing 1. Looks like they're playing 14-30 kickback. For no. So maybe North knows about the 10-card club fit then. If North is not asking for the queen. I mean, it could just be a cue bid, 4 diamonds, but I don't think that's what's going on. Normally you would cue bid cheaply, whatever that means, or bid 4 clubs to set trump. So I think this is key card. I think this is 1. 4 no is probably asking. 5 diamonds is showing the diamond king. And so now maybe North can bid... Whoa, okay. Never mind. They got all the info they needed. North got all of the info they needed. Maybe at some point South actually showed short spades. Let me think. If 2 diamonds showed shortness and this was asking, low, middle, high, this would be high shortness. Could be. Okay. Trump lead, claim. Don't even play a card. On to the next. This is going to be really dangerous for team Polar Pact now, though. Because at the other table, with the sponsor sitting on the very strong hand, they're going to have to be the one that navigates the auction. South is not going to open a diamond for one thing. And so North is going to have to be the one to take over, which might be a bit of a challenge. We'll see if the other table manages to find their way to the good 7 clubs, or 7 no. But I think that's going to be a slam swing. So this match may well be tied. Board 10 was a push. East-West made 3 no at the other table. Last board of the set in this room. East picks up a strong no trump, 17. Couple passes will go around to him in 3rd seat. I think Dennis will probably open a heart. The hand might just be too good for a strong no trump anyway. even if you're a believer in opening off shape. So heart takeout double by Zamir. He doesn't have 4 spades, but doesn't want to get stolen from, especially with the character Dennis Bilda sitting on his right. 3 hearts looks like mixed by Schultz. Oh, but Bilda didn't take a push. He just lets it go. Okay. Maybe 3 hearts wasn't mixed. Maybe it was weak. Weak in competition. Or maybe at these colors, 3 hearts was just weak. We've not seen as much mixed raises as I've expected from the top partnerships. King of Diamonds lead. So in theory, the 10-9 4th of clubs setup, that Queen Jack third drops. Declare might have time to rough the club suit good and pitch a spade loser, especially with the trumps 2-2. He's only in 3 hearts, though, so he doesn't really care to work on the club suit. He's just going to try and rough a couple of diamonds in the west hand. Zamir probably switches to a low spade. That seems the most likely way to beat this thing. I mean, for one thing, he doesn't know where the 10 of diamonds is, so Declare could easily have that card and be planning to pitch spades from dummy. I guess his alternative is to switch to a low club, but that seems a lot more dangerous. Like a low spade, if his partner has the jack or queen or king, obviously is going to work out just fine. A low club is kind of bad in a lot of cases, and this would be one of them. But, okay, reasonable. He tries the low club to get his partner in to push a spade through. So club around to the king. Declare roughs a diamond low, just in case the hearts happen to split badly. Now he's going to work on pulling trumps. Ace of hearts. Once that holds, heart overtaken by the king, and then a diamond rough. All right, plus 170. He roughs his other diamond, gives up 2 spade tricks. Let's head to the other room because they're in the midst of this, big 7 clubs sequence. So strong 2 clubs by North. I actually really like North's assessment of the hand. It's only a 20 count, but with a 6-card suit, upgrading 2 high card points worth if your hand is balanced tends to be a reasonable kind of parlay, and all the honors are working. Aces and kings, just 1 queen. No stupid short suit honors like ace queen doubleton, king queen doubleton type things. You have small cards everywhere so that you can have communication. So I like 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. Stamen by South, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, showing 4 hearts. 4 clubs by North is a strange bid. Normally you would just bid 3 no when you don't have a heart fit here. So it looks like South has Q bid 4 diamonds, North has bid 4 no. South has showed 1. 5 diamonds asking about the trump queen. Now South is thinking about what to do. So there's a couple of possibilities for South here. South could bid 5 spades, which would tend to show the spade king. Oh, wait, what? Or North-South just aren't on the same page about anything. That's probably what's going on. That's probably much more likely to be. Oh, I'm so dumb. Of course, 4 clubs guaranteed hearts. I'm so dumb. I was looking at North's hand and I'm like, surely they know what they're doing. No. 4 clubs showed a heart fit. It was a Q bid in support of hearts. So South thinks that we're bidding key card for hearts. I see. So 5 clubs showed 1, 5 diamonds asking about the queen, and South does not have the heart queen. So signs off in 6 hearts. I see. Now I understand. Anyway, they got to 6-0. They have 13 cashers. So this is just going to be the slam swing as predicted. 10-20 and 14-40. 420 is 9 imps. Going the way of Team Mavericks. Yeah, I was like, 4 clubs is a weird bid. But then I just assumed it showed clubs. Of course it doesn't show clubs. Anything that's not 3-0 shows hearts. Yeah. All right, 9 imps to Mavericks. So the match is almost tied. I mean, Mavericks were the winners of the round robin. I keep calling it a round robin. The Swiss that happened the past 3 days. On to the last board. Are East-West going to find the heart game? And I mean, if they do, are they going to make it? VuGraph operator says 30 minutes until the next set. Is that what the website says? Let me check the timeline. I know that there's going to be lunch at some point. A quick update in the 3rd place matchup. Shori came in with a 10 imp carryover, 10.1 imp carryover. And Venton is off to a little bit of a lead in the segment. They've picked up 5, but Shori's still maintaining a 5.1 imp lead. I guess the 10.1 imp carryover must just be... Let me take a look. In the Swiss, Shori up against Venton. Wait, what? Oh, well, that's very fortunate. Okay, I take it all back about the carryovers. Looks like East-West did not find the heart game either. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to. The 1st and 3rd place teams coming out of the Swiss were just granted a 10.1 imp advantage going into this match, because Shori ended up losing to Venton in their matchup. So I thought it was originally based on some sort of head-to-head that they had played, but that's not the case. They just were awarded 10.1 imps, and I guess the reason is maybe that's a relatively fair amount over a 36-board match. I mean, it seems pretty steep, actually, to me. Like, a full game swing over only 36 boards is a lot. But also the 10.1 is funny because that means there aren't any ties. The tournament organizers don't want to deal with that, which makes sense. Hard opening lead from Bianchetti. Leads low from the Doubleton Trump. Look at that. And East electing to push a diamond, trying to set up the diamond roughs. South is in, maybe one more heart. I mean, South kind of knows that a heart doesn't help because hearts are 5-4-2-2 around. But at least it's passive. Switching away from one of these black suit aces is never going to be all that effective. Yep, there's another heart. Declare is going to be happy to see that the hearts split. But now, of course, they don't have enough entries to the West hand to actually set up clubs. So Declare tries a club to the king. Well, South might help them out by returning a club here. Okay, never mind. Looks like Declare just claimed. They didn't want to mess around. One more amp going to Polar Pact. And how much time do we actually have? Let me look at the... So this is currently the scoreboard. I mean, last couple of boards have not come through yet in this match. We are through board 11 here and only through board 7 in the Shori-Venton matchup. We're here. Board 13. Sorry. I was talking about a random into bridge hand. One note. 2 hearts. Transfer. Double. North-South get to 4 spades. What's going on? 4 spades down 2. Oops. Yeah, looks like an oops. Normally, over these doubles, 2 spades would show a fit. So maybe South thought they had a fit. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. It's not like North-South have a heart stopper and no trump. Okay, on to 14. I have no idea who Dole Deno is. Who's on this team? On Team Mavericks, there is Toledano and Zamir. It has to be Toledano, doesn't it? Yeah, North is just Toledano. That is a gross misspelling of the name. Okay, so same table that we were watching last set. Pass by East. Zamir. Dole. Now it's just Dole. One no, 14-16. We're good 13-16 by South. Probably all pass. Flat 8 count. Not really in the range to invite. Whoa! Dennis wants to compete, though. 2 diamonds. Diamonds and a major. West will bid 2 hearts, pass or correct. Even though West has actually a very nice hand, I don't think West is going to get excited about it with partner being passed in first seat. South on lead. No, North on lead, so probably we're going to get a trump from King third. Generally trumps against 2 suited auctions. Herd around to the queen. I declare I'll just knock out the diamond ace. So the defense is going to need to cash a couple of clubs if they want to get them, because otherwise the diamonds will run to pitch clubs. Like if South gets in with the ace of diamonds and just plays a trump back, 2 rounds of trumps, a couple of clubs go away. I suppose a couple of spades could go away anyway, so maybe it just doesn't matter what the defense does here. There's just going to be 2 clubs, a heart, and the ace of diamonds for them to take. Or 2 black suit tricks, a heart, and the ace of diamonds. For 140. 8 imps go in the way of Polar Pact on board 1. They pick up at the other table because North only opened a club and rebid 2 clubs. I like Toledano's 1-no opening bid, especially playing the 14 to 16 range. It's a 13 count with a good 6-card club suit. His alternative to open 2 clubs in precision style. Some players might choose that, but I like his choice. Not sure what Declare's thinking about. Decides to just pull trumps. That's reasonable. I mean, if trumps are 4-1, this might be a bit of a problem. But it seems fine. North may well find a spade switch. I think switching to spades makes a lot of sense. If South happen to have, say, King 10 third in the spade suit, then a spade switch would be very productive, setting up a couple of tricks. Alternatively, North could just play back a trump, I guess. Nope, looks like we just got a claim. Declare very quickly stated, I'm knocking out the diamond ace and pitching 2 spades away. Pass by South, 10 count. We saw Zamir open a 10 count earlier, 4-1, but this time he's unfavorable. So diamond from Toledano sitting North with the 12. Takeout double from Bilda. Redouble from Zamir. He's a maximum passed hand. Schultz will just bid a heart. West. No. He decides he likes his hand and bids 2 hearts. It is a 5-card suit with 2 kings. But the 1 diamond bid doesn't necessarily mean North has diamonds in a precision context. So 2 hearts passes back around to South, who will definitely balance with something. Double seems fine. 2-no seems fine. Takeout. Double is takeout in this position for South. So 3 diamonds by North. Bilda might bid 3 hearts. He does. And the defense may well come out on top, even if Declare picks up the trump suit. They have 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a spade to take. And that's before worrying about this queen third of hearts on side. So 3 hearts all pass. The takeout double from South is probably going to get Declared to pick up the trump suit. King of diamonds lead, gonna cash. Probably a low diamond to the ace, and then a small club will hit the table. pretty straightforward defense. Or North might lead the Queen of Clubs at trick 1, which will make Declare happy that the Ace of Clubs is on side, but obviously this sets up a couple of club tricks in the North-South hands. So will Declare just play heart to the jack at trick 2? I wonder. I think the answer is going to be yes. South is now marked with the club ace and a high diamond honor. And as a passed hand in precision, so I think a heart to the jack is kind of indicated. You could cash the ace of hearts and play a spade to the king and move on from there, but oh wait, actually after this Queen of Clubs goes around to the king, Declare can just make this, right? Yeah. Oh. I just noticed that Declare can just make this by playing heart to the jack. So you really don't want to play a heart to the ace, because then you have to squander the spade king entry, and that takes away all of your possibilities for an end play. But no, 3 rounds of trumps and just exit a minor suit. And this contract's going to come rolling home. Schultz should absolutely get this right, both from the opening lead and auction, as well as the takeout double by South. It's very clear that hearts are 3-1. West is also sitting on the same side of the screen as South in the room. And so West saw South hesitate. I mean, I'm suspecting from the Vugraph pause over 3 hearts. So I think it's very obvious that South is short. I mean, maybe West is thinking about sticking in the 9 of hearts, but you just don't have enough trumps to do that, or enough entries. Even if you pick off Queen 10 4th of hearts with North, still not good enough. You can no longer execute the end play. So yeah, heart to the jack, it holds, ace of hearts, and now there's just going to be a very straightforward end play. Last thing the defense can do is for North to exit the spade queen when he gets in, but Declare probably is just going to take the percentage play for split honors in the suit. So ace of diamonds, low club to partner. North is now going to think, cashes the diamond king, club back to the ace, and it's going to be all over. Jack of spades switch from South. No, gives a roughs left. This is the right play. North could have king doubleton of spades from South's perspective. So North would have an easier time exiting the spade queen if he ended up winning the last minor suit trick for his side. Oh my god! Well, that looks like 15 cashers to me for East-West. So how can they avoid playing 7 no trump on this hand? Wow. West is in first seat. If he has a good 4 of a major preempt available to him, he might try it. Let me stand up for a second. I mean, otherwise, maybe just 1 heart. A 4 heart preempt is probably a little bit... It is not enough with that hand. 8 solid. So heart 3 diamonds by Toledano. Is East going to bid 4 clubs? Is East going to bid 3 no? That's tough. 4 diamonds. Whoa. Is that a heart fit? I mean, East has a big hand, right? East has 18 opposite partner's opening bid. And he does have first round diamond control. South can bid 4 spades. I mean, this isn't necessarily a fit showing non-jump, but it probably should be something along those lines in a sequence like this. So West can bid 5 hearts, which is going to put a lot of pressure on East because East doesn't have a spade control, and he might be worried about that on this sequence. But maybe 5 hearts from his partner is going to be enough to convince him that his partner is the one short in spades. Yeah. So he might also be a bit nervous that he promised heart support and doesn't have it. But he does have Jack Doubleton. So if he wants to push for a grand, I'd expect he could bid 6 clubs here. And that would clearly ask his partner for first round spade control. That would be a very clear ask. What is Dennis going to do? Is he going to pass? Because he's a coward? Dennis is no coward. Is he going to try for the grand? Or is he just going to bid 6 hearts? Try and get them to guess the wrong opening lead? Or is he just going to blast 7? Also try and make them guess the wrong opening lead. I think a 7 heart bid would be more effective if he had a diamond void as his control, because then North might lead the ace of diamonds. Yeah, he tries 6 clubs. West is going to sign off in 6 hearts. And so they reach the best spot, at least for the time being. Zamir has the opportunity to bid 6 diamonds now over 6 clubs. He probably thinks the opponents have done the right thing. So I like a 6 diamond bid by Zamir. This will clue his partner into the decision making, and then maybe North-South find their way to 6 spades as a save. Or 7 diamonds. Ooh, very tense hand. I need to sit back down for this. Zamir's thinking. So what's he thinking about? I mean, 4 diamonds should show heart support. I think Dennis has a very difficult problem over 3 diamonds, and he came up with a cute solution to it. Just fake heart support, and hopefully we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, Zamir probably thinks that, I mean, assuming they have a spade control, which from his hand it looks like they might, 6 hearts is probably making. So I think I like the idea from his side of bidding 6 diamonds. He might be worried that 6 diamonds would allow West to pass and find out about partner's first round diamond control. So that's the danger of bidding 6 diamonds here. Okay, he just passes, lets it go, at least for now. He might be thinking about coming back in over 6 hearts. Martin has a pretty easy 6 heart bid. He only has second round spade control. So this will pass back around to South. And now once again, Zamir gets a little bit of time to think. Like, it's favorable. So assuming you're only going for what? Like, he can kind of count 1 heart loser, 2 club losers, let's say a diamond loser and a spade loser. He's down 4 is 800. That saves a considerable chunk of imps versus the 1430. And that's on, like, you know, what we might say is a bad day, when you actually have that diamond loser and when you actually have that spade loser. So he needs to be right fairly often that 6 hearts is going down for it not to be a profitable save in 6 spades. And sure, the opponents are gambling, right? When they bid like this, they didn't go through keycard. It could be the case that they're going down. I think more often than not, when players gamble and we just have extra length in our own suits, they're probably correct. So, an opportunity here for Team Polar Pact in the other room, if they do manage to find the save north-south. We're jumping right on into board 17, though. A little bit more shape around. Dennis having 5-5. So North gets open to diamond, precision style. We'll see a spade overcall from east. South. Yuck. South might have 2 spades as just like an artificial force available. It looks like 5 clubs is the spot that north-south want to get to on this hand. But we'll see how the auction starts. So diamond, a spade, what does south do? Playing a 2/1 style, I think either 2 clubs or 2 spades are both fine. South doubles, negative double. Not everyone's choice. Because now when South comes back in with 3 spades, North is going to bid 4 hearts. And they're going to end up in a 4-3 fit where North is going to be roughing the 3rd round of spades. Not really what South wants. Okay, or South doubles again, and same thing. North is just going to bid 4 hearts here. So this is the danger of making these negative doubles when you don't have the major. I don't think South is happy about the way this has gone. South was 100% just hoping that partner could bid 1 no over his negative double with a spade stopper, or 3 no over 3 spades with a spade stopper, and didn't. Now, I guess the real question is, does this contract go down? Because 2 rounds of spades and a spade rough. It looks like the answer is yes. West will be able to rough in on both the 3rd round of diamonds and the 4th round of clubs. So Declare is just going to lose 2 more trump tricks from here. Sometimes, despite West having like 5 hearts, because most of them are fairly small, Declare can actually just like cross rough high on some of these hands, but not this time. So another opportunity for Team Polar Pact, right? Because Mavericks in this room have kind of misguessed a couple of times in a row. First on the slam, not taking the favorable save, and now getting to the wrong trump suit. 5 imps on board 15. The other table ended up getting to 3 hearts, but did not make it. They got the Queen of Spades lead. Oh my god. Well, now I understand why they didn't make it. I mean, South showed spades in the auction, but that's not a good enough reason to avoid leading your King, Queen, 10, 5th, especially when you have a trump holding where you don't want to rough. Wow. That Queen of Spades lead in the other room on that 3 heart contract caused Declare to go wrong. So 2 rounds of hearts exposes the bad split to declare. And 4 hearts goes down 1. Nothing declare could do. So 2 opportunities in a row for Team Polar Pact. I'm sorry, I need to get up and get some water. My throat's getting dry. Be back in just a sec. I'm back. A heart opening, a spade overcall. Everyone has their own suit here. 3 diamonds from north. Looks like it must be forcing, is what's going on. Not the most popular treatment, but a lot of pairs do play 2-level bids over a 1-level overcall is non-forcing. So that seems to be what we're seeing. And therefore, North has to jump with a forcing hand, which is a little bit sad, but these hands come up pretty infrequently. So club opening lead from West does not go after partner's heart suit. We're just going to see a spade to the queen. And that will be very simple. Once the queen of spades holds, declare can afford to just take 5 diamond tricks. Wait. Ace, king of diamonds, jack of diamonds. Is this like some sort of safety play? I think it might come out in the wash. I guess none of it really matters. Like, Declare's still gonna have to take the spade finesse now. But I suppose the point is, if the queen doubleton of diamonds fell, Declare wouldn't need to risk the spade finesse. That seems sensible. You want to see the other room slam bidding? I don't. I mean, I tend not to want to watch tables with sponsors, but also think that for continuity's sake, it's probably better to just stick with one room. We can look at it in the window afterwards if anything interesting comes up. That's generally what I do, anyway. I mean, it was a little different during, like, the Bermuda Bowl when I was on, like, the WBF broadcast and they were doing, they had both tables up so we could watch both rooms. We could jump back and forth a little bit easier. I mean, like, the other table might be in 4 hearts, so, like, we head over there and and they're just, like, at the 4 level. We'll see. We'll see in a minute. There is a 1 imp swing on board 16. In the other room, West opened 4 hearts, East bid key card, North-South never took a call, 5 spades, 2 with, 6 hearts, all pass. And North led the 2 of clubs. Why? Why did we lead the 2 of clubs instead of the Diamond King? Anyway. South opens a club, 17 count, precision style. North bids a heart, which is something. I mean, some precision pairs play one heart as like 8-11, but I think normally it shows like 8-11 balanced. So I don't know what one heart is. I mean, maybe it shows diamonds. South bids a no trump, showing the 17-19, or thereabouts, I guess, for the minimum of the range. I mean, it looks like they're just... Wait, that's not what happened. Go back. Undo. I was going to say it looks like they're just going to settle into 3-0. But maybe South shows a bit of a diamond fed at some point. I still don't know whether or not North-South have showed diamonds at any point in the sequence. Because South has a pretty good hand for diamonds. I mean, King Doubleton of diamonds isn't great, but all of these aces and kings, like opposite this exact singleton club, South probably would prefer to play 5 diamonds to 3-0. But there we are. 3-0, West on lead. I assume we're going to see a heart lead from West. I'm still under the impression that North showed diamonds sometime. Like maybe 2-0 was a transfer to diamonds. 2-0, 3 clubs, 3-0 is a choose your game, 5 diamonds or 3-0. So yeah, there's the heart lead. Heart goes around to the 9. King of diamonds, diamond to the jack, gives Declare the good and bad news. Diamonds don't split, but with the ace of hearts entry, he can set him up. So I'll take 5 diamonds, 3 hearts, a club, and a spade. And goodbye. They were having internet problems the last couple of days, so it's very likely that's exactly what just happened. Let's head back to the results page and see if we have any updates. Through 4 boards. So we've already seen all of this. Looks like we don't have any more information. Hopefully we'll get VuGraph back up and running shortly. But over in the other final, it looks like Shori against Venton is not getting scored currently. But oh my god, what happened in the second half of this match? 16 imps, 4 spades doubled, making 2 over tricks versus a part score in the other room, and then a slam bidden made on the very last board of the set. So Venton crushing in that first segment, even with the carryover. We got Dole and Zamir again. Okay, 3-0 by South. How many tricks did I count? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 tricks. We're just going to see a claim for 10 tricks, I think. At least that's pretty likely. Oh, and we've lost the scoreboard. Yeah, we've completely lost the scoreboard here. I think the VuGraph operator is just going to claim the sand. I did see the other table on some board. 3-no making 5. So that was the one where East-West have a spade fit. I wonder how they didn't get involved in the auction and bid spades. I mean, even if North passes in first seat with the 11 count, which maybe Margie would, I kind of expect East to preempt 2 spades on that hand. That looks like a perfectly good 2-spade preempt, even if you're not playing the Polish style. Ace, King, Jack, 9-8, 5th, and a 5-5 with a singleton heart. So it must have gone like 1-no, Stamen, 3-no, and West on lead never found out about partner spades. So 3-no just came home. Much easier than 5 clubs if they don't cash the first 5 tricks. That's for sure. Uh-oh. I think we're frozen. Let me try the other table briefly. Is anything happening over here? North-South found their way to 3 diamonds here, so actually there is going to be a swing going the way of Mavericks. We saw the other room get to 3-no, and they had no trouble taking the spade finesse after the diamond suit didn't come home. Let me just head back to the other room for a second. Nope. Still no action over there. I guess we'll hang out here then. Ace, King of Hearts. And another heart for a ruff. And Declare is just going to claim the rest. Trump split. King of Spades is on side. 3 diamonds making 4. I'm going to check in on the other table again just to see if they've continued playing. Nope. Yeah, I think this table might be dead. Oh, we got Oren. No longer Dole. Plus 130. So what's the scorecard looking like? Hold on, I can try and keep people updated on the scores. Okay, I can do this manually. So they are... I'm looking briefly at the website, which has a very confusing result. It says that 3 diamonds making 4 and 3 no trump making 3 is a push, which seems incorrect to me. But before that hand, so they came in 21.1, 19. Oh, okay. Score is now updated on the website. So Mavericks are up to... $30. 30. And Polar Pact is up to 45.1. There. Better? Worse? Probably worse. But that's just what we got to run with for the time being. So the other table here, I assume that there were 10 tricks made in no trump. Because they're... Oh, they're playing. They are playing. This was... Oh, this is the same hand. Yeah, the opening heart lead went around to the 9. Declare worked on the diamond suit, and I suspected that there's going to be 10 tricks made. Looks like West might be getting strip squeezed here, so maybe there's going to be 11 tricks made. We'll stay at this table. So Declare could cash the King of Hearts and exit a heart if he's been following all of the discards and everything. It's only worth an extra over trick, or he could just cash the Ace of Spades. And he does correctly judge to exit the Jack of Hearts in the end game. So, well done for the extra trick, 460. I think we have both the Vugraph tables back up, so we'll get a result on that board shortly. But on BBO, they do not have the correct score, unfortunately. That's why I have the score updated above me. Pass by West. North opens a diamond. 13 count. East passes. South gets to bid 3-no. 2-no. 2 spades, apparently. 2 spades. 12 count. 4-3-3. Opposite of precision diamond. Probably not good enough to game force. So yeah, if this 2 spade bid is some sort of invitational hand, balanced invite, then I would tend to agree with that assessment. North with 13 should be happy to accept the game try and bid 3-no. So East on lead. I mean, honestly, diamond, club, or spade all have merits. Like, leading 4th best makes a lot of sense from your longest and strongest against no trump. North did not bid a natural diamond, so it's not like we're leading into North's diamond suit. A club is a little bit more passive, but Jack 10 third, a bit of a better holding than King 10 9 fourth. And spades, of course, South has denied a major. So leading from the 4-card spade suit could work out. Does give Declare the spade trick, but is starting to work on setting up their side's long spade. Hasn't given anything away immediately. So Declare has 3 spades, 2 diamonds, 2 clubs is 7, just on power. And could work on either clubs or hearts for some extra tricks. Probably get to work on hearts. Like, hearts could provide 2 extra tricks immediately. If you guess the 10 of hearts, for example. Good play by West, ducking the opening lead. It could have been 9-7 fifth in the spade suit. So heart to the 9, just because it's convenient, is going to pick off that ace-king doubleton. And with the king of diamonds on side, there's really going to be no danger for Declare here. So he'll end up taking 2 hearts, 3 spades, 2 clubs, and 2 diamonds at least. And it looks like the defense should be able to set up their long spade. I mean, East might end up switching to clubs here. Is very possible. Because he can kind of tell that the spade lead was not effective. So maybe if West actually has... I'm not sure. Like ace 8, fifth of clubs. Maybe we can give Declare a bit of a guess in the club suit itself. I don't know. Probably not gonna happen. But Dennis is like trying to come up with a layout where he can actually beat this thing. I do not expect it's actually gonna happen. And if he also doesn't think that he can beat it, he might just kind of shrug and passively exit another spade. Just say, fine, do your worst. I'm not going to give up any more tricks. He's really thinking about a club switch. I think if he does switch to clubs, it'll probably be the 10 to try and throw Declare off the scent that he actually holds the Jack 10. Still looks a bit dangerous with that King 9/3 sitting in dummy. Okay, he does switch to clubs and he tries the Jack. I mean, either club honor could be effective. And I think it's probably fair enough that he spent a long time thinking, especially for Dennis, who generally plays pretty quickly, that Declare could still misguess the clubs if he had, say, Queen 8 third or something. He could decide to go up with the King and get the club suit wrong on the switch. So Jack of clubs. What's Declare gonna do? I'm pretty sure we just win the ace. This doesn't seem like a difficult problem that we're being presented with now. But I suppose you could win the King and lead a heart to the 9. That's also okay, right? Yeah, that seems fine. Two imps come through on board 19 in the other table. North-South ended up getting to 5 diamonds instead of 3 no, which they're probably a little bit happier with. given that singleton club opposite ace fourth. I think good judgment by Mickelson. Partner transferred to diamonds and then bid 3-0, and she's looking at not a great diamond fit, but a hand that I think does want to play in diamonds opposite a partner who's interested in transferring. So 2 more amps going the way of Team Mavericks. Let me update the scoreboard. Wait, what ended up happening? Declare led the Queen of Hearts? I don't understand. The first heart finesse won. Why wouldn't you just take a second heart finesse? This isn't a spot where, like, you're lacking entries to the north hand, so you would need to unblock the suit. Low to the 9 would have been just fine. Queen of Hearts, very weird. So club around to the Queen, and with clubs 3-3 and the King of Diamonds on side, and this mostly marked heart finesse ready for the taking, Declare is going to come away with 10 tricks. Nothing to it. So hard fought, but playing the hearts this way is kind of fairly natural. Leading low to the 9, low to the 8. Plus 630. Ooh, another solid suit. North passes. Bilda here east. Gets to open a diamond. Is South going to make a takeout double? Not the perfect shape for it, but 4-4 in the majors, 11 count. He does. So West gets to bid a spade. I don't think West has the right shape to redouble. Like, if you start by redoubling, the opponent's just bid up to 2 hearts, and now you have to... now the auction just becomes a little bit more complicated. Starting with a spade, at least you get to show your spade suit. Partner does whatever they do, and then you can show game forcing hand, and at least you get to start bidding your suits. I think you have a really hard time finding a spade fit if you start with a redouble here as West. You might just be cornered into playing 3-0, and that's not what you want. Or cornered into gambling about playing 4 spades, just guessing that your partner has enough spades over there. So 1 spade looks good. 2 hearts from North. Despite the vulnerability, he has a passed hand. His partner's not going to play him for much, and he very much wants a heart lead. 3 diamonds from Dennis. So this will fetch 3 hearts from Martin. Just the artificial game force. West also kind of wants to know if partner has a spade stopper. Or not a spade stopper, a heart stopper. Because no trump could be the right place to play. I mean, oddly enough, 5 diamonds is probably the best contract on this auction, because most likely the hearts are 4-4. Although maybe you could make the same argument for the King of Clubs. Most likely the King of Clubs is on side. But you still have to deal with the 3rd round of hearts if you're playing in a diamond contract, right? 7 diamonds, 2 clubs, and the ace of spades is not enough. So actually, maybe 3-0 is the only making spot for them. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, by the way, 10 more imps coming in for Team Mavericks, because at the other table, a club passed 2-0 trump. I don't know if this was natural invitational. My guess is that they probably were playing 2-0 trump as natural game forcing, and North might have forgotten, because that's a relatively popular treatment. But I have no idea. I mean, maybe Marion just decided that with a 4-3-3-12 count, it was only worth an invite rather than a game force. She's kind of right. The hands do not fit together very well, and game is flimsy, but it's easy enough with the 10 of hearts on side. So let me update the scoreboard. The match is very close. 42-45. Most of the way through the second segment of play. West still in the tank over this 3-diamond bid. Let me see if I can give a quick update on the score from the other match. Not really. Apparently 3 boards in, Shori has picked up a full game swing, but they're still behind by about 15 after that first segment loss. I suppose West could probably bid 3 spades. 3 diamonds is not a game forcing bid by itself, but when West bids over it, it is now game forcing. So 3 spades should be a forcing bid from West, and he could probably do that. I wonder, therefore, what the distinction is between 3 hearts and 3 spades. I mean, whoa! Pass. Okay. So this could work out, actually, for him. Because if the other table ends up in 5 diamonds or 4 spades, they are probably going to go down. It's only really a concern if East-West gets 3-0 in the other room. But we'll see. I mean, some pairs might just open the East hand 3-0. 3-0 all pass. This is not really what Dennis was hoping for. He really hates seeing 2 black suit aces in his partner's hand, as well as the doubleton heart. But heart opening lead. Yeah, North wins the queen. We talked about this the other day, that now once the queen of hearts holds, North has a lot more information about the deal. Can cash the ace of hearts, remaining on lead, and then push a diamond through. So spade to the ace, spade ruff. I don't know why Dennis didn't pull trumps before doing this, but that's what's going on. And he doesn't need to try a double club finesse. Like if South happened to have the king jack of clubs, he wouldn't need to risk playing a club to the 10 to try for extra over tricks, because South would just get squeezed in the black suit. So eventually Dennis can just play a club to the queen and ruff the spades. So spade ruff, pull trumps, club to the queen, spade ruff, and then he can run his diamonds, but there is no squeeze. Ends up making 4 in 3 diamonds. Dennis opens 2 hearts. First seat favorable. 6-4 in the majors. We've seen a couple of these 2 of major preamps now with 4 cards in the unbid major. Zamir, 19 highs, decides he's too good for a 2-0 overcall. Starts with double. Don't see any reason for West to bid. I mean, West could bid 3 hearts. A situation where West doesn't really want a heart lead, but West wants to preempt the opponents out of a 3 diamond bid. He knows that if they get to spades, that's probably good for his side, given that he has ace 10 8 4th, as well as an outside ace. So 3 hearts makes a lot of sense. Try and really stick it to the opponents. Now Zamir has a tough problem. At match points, you probably just pass this out and collect plus 100s on defense. But at teams, he might be worried that going plus 200 on this board might end up costing him a game swing. And he probably suspects the other table will end up bidding 3-0 on his cards. So maybe he just tries 3-0. It's tough. You can't double again. Doubling again always gets your side to spades. I mean, it wouldn't in this case, but that's probably what you expect as South. So your real choices are 3-0 versus pass here. I don't know, pass is growing on me. We don't have a 5-card suit. Clubs is kind of a source of tricks. And Zamir also passes. Look at that. In which case, it might have just been better to overcall 2-0 and treat it as 16-18 or whatever. But King of Clubs lead does give Declare a dummy entry, as well as the club ace. Do we need to take the ace of clubs now to pitch a diamond, or can we afford to rough the opening lead in hand and lead a diamond up? Rough the lead, diamond to the king, duck a diamond. Now we're threatening a diamond rough. Now he takes the ace of clubs to pitch a diamond. But now what? Is it time to start on trumps? Is Dennis going to lead a low spade towards the jack? I think you have to start trumps. So he does. Heart to the 9, which holds. Diamond up to the king. He's trying to be really clever and sneaky, not realizing that he's just like making the defense's lives a little bit easier and tapping him out. Because I think he's going to try another heart, figuring that maybe there's a chance South had like King Doubleton of hearts and North has ace third, and South was like trying to be cute, ducking the first round of hearts, hoping that he can get them to crash his honors. And look at this. Well, it didn't exactly go the way that I was expecting in the other room, but East-West did go minus. They got to 3 spades at the other table. And I actually think that what we talked about earlier, that this 3 diamond bid, 3 spades is forcing, also applies to this auction, and that's probably what Mikael Rimstedt believed. That when it started a diamond, a spade, 3 diamonds, 3 spades had to be forcing. East had other ideas. And we're headed over there. We're headed over to the other room. But yeah, so this 3 spade bid should absolutely be forcing. West's only way to show a weak hand is to pass 3 diamonds. East said they can play diamonds opposite a void, so if West has a weak hand with long spades and a diamond void, West just has to pass. Can't do everything. So 3 spades is necessary to show the strong hands, and what else would you do with the West hand, right? Over 3 diamonds? Are you forced to bid 3 no with this hand? Because that feels terrible. So 5 imps go back the way of Team Polar Pact. Let me update the scoreboard. So board 22, South opened a club, could be short, pass, a heart balancing, 1 no from South, 18 to 19 now. I wonder what 2 of a minor by North is. I mean, undiscussed 2 diamonds is probably interpreted correctly as just diamonds. But would 2 clubs be Stamen? Probably shouldn't be. Probably should be natural. All right, 1 no. West, hearing partner's heart suit, gets to lead the 10 of hearts. East will overtake. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe East just ducks. So 2 hearts, 2 clubs, a diamond, a spade is not enough tricks just yet for the South, and the clubs don't split. But maybe Declare can just throw West in enough times to get them to break either the spade or diamond suits. We'll see how the first couple of tricks go. If East ducks the 10 of hearts, Declare can actually duck. If East overtakes, Declare might feel compelled to win because a spade through could cause them some problems. How's 3 hearts going to do at the other table? That's where they've ended up. It was King of Clubs lead, Ace of Clubs pitch a diamond, Declare played a trump, which was ducked, led a diamond up to the king. I suppose he was in dummy for the last time and might have thought about leading a low spade to the jack. Anyway, 10 of hearts goes to the jack. So is Declare going to win or duck? That's the first question. This looks like hearts are 6-2 now, but Declare ducks. And so will East find a spade switch? No. East just plays back a heart, which does give Declare a little bit of breathing room. So she gets to win, knock out the Ace of Clubs, finding out about the bad club split. Three hearts goes down 1 trick at the other table. Meaning it seems like Declare did lose control of trumps over there. So I guess if 1 no makes 1, board a match loss, but an imp push. Match score remains the same. Polar Pact up by 8.1. East needs to make some discards. East should realize the heart suit is dead. Holding on to the 9 of hearts, East knows that partner's lead was from a doubleton. East might get in one more time with, say, the diamond queen, but East is never getting in beyond that. So East should feel relatively comfortable pitching a couple small hearts here. There's our discard. I do like it. Yeah, Declare needs to reconsider her plan for about half a second. King of clubs, this probably also holds. East needs to make another discard. Another small heart is fine. And then Declare is going to have to decide what she's doing. So what's West's shape? West has 5 clubs, 2 hearts. Don't know, don't know. But East started with a good 6-card heart suit, or at least a pretty good 6-card heart suit, and didn't preempt. That probably means that East has 4 spades. So if South works out East's shape, or East's most likely shape, she can exit a low diamond here. And if West goes up with the king, she can use the king of spades entry to take a diamond finesse later. That would get her up to enough tricks. She'll be able to take 2 hearts, 1 spade, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. So that's probably what she's thinking about. Seems like a pretty reasonable line of play. And there it is. 9 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds. Fair enough. I kind of liked the 9 of diamonds instead of the 10. West is a little bit more likely to win the 10 of diamonds with the king, and I think West is somewhat likely to duck the 9 of diamonds with Queen Doubleton, hoping that his partner has the 10. But either way, same effect. I think Mikkelsen has a read on the shape. She just doesn't know where the diamond honors are or the ace of spades. And with West having the ace of spades, she's in luck. Gets that spade entry to dummy and is able to take her diamond finesse. Not much West can really do. He can see the writing on the wall, I think, after this 10 of diamonds hits. Looking at that spade king and dummy. So it might have been important for East to find a spade switch at trick 2. 10 diamonds, he goes up with the king. He's kind of end played. He gets out a low spade. So Mikkelsen doesn't hop up with the spade king, meaning that she's a little bit stuck in her hand now. But she could, for example, get out ace of hearts and a heart, which seems safe. East gets in with the hearts, but then East will have to lead diamonds or spades for her, both of which are helpful. So that makes a lot of sense. Instead, she's elected to exit ace of diamonds and a diamond, it seems. This also looks like it's going to work. Okay, cashes the ace of diamonds. So now maybe she goes ace and a heart, right? East will be in. If East doesn't have the diamond queen, East has to play spades, and she'll take another trick with one of her black suit cards, the jack of clubs or the king of spades. And if East gets to cash the diamond queen, again, East gets to play a spade through, but then once again, she gets a trick with one of her black suit cards. East doesn't even cash the diamond queen. Okay, fair enough. That works. And so West is going to take the last two tricks. One no made one for a push. Very nice. 2 boards to go. Do we have results from the other room? We do not yet. This is the board they're currently playing. Will Mickelson open 3 clubs in first seat? I think for most players, that's going to be a no. She does not. West with 12 gets to open a diamond. So diamond, no trump. Then South can come in 2 clubs as a passed hand. Definitely dangerous. 1 diamond, 2 plus. You don't have to come in 2 clubs here. But maybe it's important enough with a 6-card suit and a possible outside entry that if partner could have like a good 14 or even 15, not good enough to overcall, you want to still try for 3-0 your side. Seems like she's thinking about it. Never mind. The table is down. Uh-oh. We'll head back to this room. What happened over here? This auction is off. South came in 2 clubs. It went past 2 diamonds. That's what happened. So we got Oren Toled and Ami Zamir. Finally, the names are right. We got a club lead around to the jack and ace. A spade went to the 10, which held. And then the 10 of diamonds to the queen and ace. Spade to the 10 is a big play. Maybe North did balance with 2 clubs, showing both majors. Toledano, well, BBO only allows you to put in 10 characters for names. That's why Martin has just 3 letters and Dennis has just 3 letters for their last name. This is as correct as it can be on BBO. All right, diamond to the 9. So Declare has kind of messed up the diamond suit a little bit just because of the stiff honor. King of spades, set up a spade trick. North end played a little bit. King of diamonds and a diamond gives up a diamond trick, but at least it would prevent the spade ruff and the club ruff in West's hand. Exiting a spade allows Declare to ruff the spade loser. And of course, a heart exit does give Declare a heart trick, which they were always entitled to, in fact. This 9 of hearts is a big enough card. If Declare leads a low heart to the 9, they'll pick up a heart trick themselves. North might think their partner has the 9 of spades from the way the spades were played earlier. I don't know what the auction meant, but if West had the 9 of spades, it might look a little bit more natural to play a low spade to the king and then play the 10 of spades back, taking the finesse that way. So it's possible Toledano knows a small spade exit is like safe in some sense. He's not going to be leading into Declare's queen 9. Maybe he's thinking about the Queen of Hearts switch. If his partner has the Jack, that could be a really important play. West is turned up with Ace Jack of Diamonds, Queen of Spades, Ace of Clubs. It's already kind of enough for an opening bid. Maybe it's not quite good enough, though. I guess a spade lead is probably practical. Or a spade play is probably practical. If you go king of diamonds diamond, you're gonna get end played in spades. You know Declare is just going to win and go queen of spades spade, throwing you in. So you'd have to break hearts that way. So maybe just exiting a spade and letting Declare get their spade rough is not so bad. You don't get end played that way. At least you don't get end played in the spade suit, and Declare doesn't really have a convenient way to end play you in trumps. Because if they now play a trump, you can cash 2 trumps and exit your long spade, and Declare is once again forced to break hearts themselves. Which they can still do. You know, low heart to the 9 is always going to pick up the heart suit. But you may as well make Declare find that play. Still thinking. Or possibly the internet has cut out again and the VU graph is going to drop. One or the other. Let me see about an update from the 3rd place match. We have, well, I mean, there's not a lot of boards that have been scored, but 22-0 after 4 boards for Team Shori. So that match has gotten very close where things currently stand. Hopefully we get actual VU graph coverage for the 3rd segment. The most important one, because it's coming down to the wire for both of these matchups. It'd be a real shame if the internet kept going out. Nothing we can do about it, though. This is the finals? This is the finals, yeah. Match, it's the second quarter, or the second period out of 3. Gavin is not playing. Gavin is not here in this tournament. Or maybe he is for the subsequent events, but he was not playing in this event. Raj is playing with Pepsi. Ooh, North switches to a low heart. So heart to the ace. And, I mean, is South going to... South plays back a heart, which makes sense. Heart around to the king. So king of clubs gets ruffed. North can cash the heart queen. Then declare gets the rest. Sorry, North can also cash the diamond king, but then declare gets the rest. So it looks like 2 diamonds is going to make 2. I don't see a better plan for declare other than cash the king of clubs, or try and cash the king of clubs. But again, I have no idea what the auction meant, this 2 club bid. I still think South made it. Anyway, we get a claim. Plus 90. On to the last board of the set. We have another solid suit from North in clubs. West with 15, gonna open a no trump in first seat. What is North supposed to do over a no trump? If you have a penalty double, you can do that, which it looks like he has. So he can transfer to spades if they have that available. Yep. Oh boy. All right. South is ready to pounce. So pass by South. 2 spades. I mean, I think North is just going to bid 3 clubs. Because North doesn't really want to sit for a penalty double of spades. Partner would double with just about any 4-card spade holding, and North is not really excited about that. So 3 clubs. I think South will bid 3 no with the spade stopper, and West is going to take the first 6 tricks. Easy game. I mean, you don't have to bid 3 no as South, but I think you do. Zamir agrees. Ooh, 5 imps. Because at one table they played 2 clubs, at the other they played 2 diamonds. And they made it in both directions. So that is going to be 5 more imps for Polar Pact, who extends their lead to 13.1. I'm also hopeful that we'll get the scores corrected for the next segment so that I don't have to constantly update them. But that's just a consequence of the table going down. All right, King of Hearts lead. And Zamir is like, this is not what I was hoping for. So after Queen of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, he's just going to ask how many tricks are you taking? Because he has the rest. He'll try the sneaky maneuver of pitching a spade from dummy. But Schultz will be all over it. Well, it looks like Schultz is not 100% convinced that he should cash another heart. But I think he's going to work this one out. Like, how could South have a 3-no bid without the Diamond King? So... And probably also without the Diamond Jack. Yep, cashes the Ace of Hearts. Like, he probably could have cashed the Ace of Spades first. Would have been fine, I suppose. Eight of Hearts cashes. Dennis will dump the Queen of Spades on this trick. And down 2. Let's head to the other table. North got to 3 clubs. It went 1 no trump, 3 clubs on the North cards. No way to show the penalty double, so North just had to bid 3 clubs and hope that was enough. And it looks like it's going to be, because that means that Polar Pact is going to pick up another small swing. Just losing a spade and 2 hearts. 3 clubs plus 130. This is going to be 6 more imps. So Polar Pact is going to be up by 19.1 going into the final 12 boards of play. There's not going to be too much downtime. The times are, I assume, approximate on the tournament website. So even if we finished early, it's not like we're going to have a long wait. The players are just going to be excited to finish up play and go get something to eat. So they'll sit down and play immediately after they compare scores. But great. Let's pull up the scoreboard, because I know people are going to be curious what's going on in the other match. So this is where things are right now. 6 more imps coming through for Polar Pack, so they're going to be up by 19.1 going into the final set. And Shori against Venton, I think they've played more than 4 boards is my guess, because they have been having internet issues, and that's probably exactly what's going on. Yeah, we do see the 19 imps come through, but the first 4 boards have all been excellent for Team Shori. Is the other table playing? Oh, the other table's playing. I should have looked to the other table. We are in 3 diamonds. How did we get here? I guess we'll stay at this table just because they're playing. Club, a diamond, a no, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. Whatever that sequence means. They're playing Polish club here, east-west. Two rounds of clubs, a club ruff, the ace of hearts and ace of diamonds to come. And it looks like this is going to be down 1. East has 17 count, West transferred. And drop partner in 3 diamonds. So the other table is going to end up in spades, because East with a good 17 will open a spade. Bilda. We also lost East nameplate. Nope, it's back. So I'm thinking a swing going the way of Polar Pack there. Although I didn't carefully look at how well North-South can do in hearts. Okay, we're on to board 2. This is the last segment of play. These 12 boards are going to determine the champion. Pass by East. 13 count from South. I would open a diamond. Yes. Or maybe a club, if that's what we're doing. One of those bids. Diamond. A heart. Yuck. Yeah, 2 diamonds. Not super pleased. Oh, it's this stupid agreement. 2-no can have 3 trumps. We're doing this crap again? It's fine. So East bidding 2-no, limit raise with 3 or 4 hearts. West obviously does not have a very good hand. A tough problem for North. I mean, at match points, we would just double because we have a maximum for our previous bid. You could just lead a trump and be pretty happy that you're probably going to collect a decent penalty. But at teams, you just pass, lead a trump. And the defense is going to end up collecting quite a few quite a few tricks. 2 clubs. I mean, the spades technically split, so Declare might have a little bit of pressure that he can apply by, say, ducking a spade immediately. Muppet asks, what's their 3-diamond bid? A game-forcing raise? I don't know. Maybe it's mixed. Not sure. I have no idea. I assume 2-0 includes the game-forcing raises, but obviously by past hand, you can't be game-forcing here. But this is kind of like a popular thing that some European pairs play. And it just seems so alien to me as an American that I don't know how to sensibly talk about it. And the few that I've asked about it, like, why do you play 2-0 showing only 3-card support, is they've just basically been like, well, what's the alternative? So I think we're at a standstill in terms of discussion on this subject, that to Americans, like, 2-0 promises 4-card support because that's just like law of total tricks considerations or whatever. You want to bid up to the 3 level with 9 trumps. And for Europeans, it's just like, I mean, what? We have a limit raise. That's what 2-0 means. I'm like slowly coming around to the idea that like this is an acceptable way to play bridge, but I'm still not there yet. I'm still like very angry when I see this bid with only 3 trumps. It makes me super upset. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna, everyone just like take a breather. It's okay. I mean, is 3 hearts gonna make? It might. Game King says, aren't you betting to 3 level anyway with 3 diamonds? Sure. I mean, there's not a great solution when you have a 3-card limit raise. But like you could just bid 2 hearts with a 3-card limit raise here. I mean, my recommendation is to play 2-0 as always 4. And so 3 diamonds would be a 3-card limit raise in the system that I would prefer to play. Which, of course, gets you to the 3 level. I mean, there's no solution to having a 3-card limit raise when you get to the 3 level, right? Like, if their bidding forces you up to the 3 level, then there's no real solution to that problem. But, like, I've seen a lot of Europeans, like, in situations where they aren't forced to the 3 level, they just have 2-0, like, always as the 3 or 4-card limit raise. Which seems bonkers to me, but it's, like, enough good pairs play it, so it must not be that bad. It's probably fine. Hey, 9 imps on the first board. So I was saying that I wasn't sure how many tricks North-South would make in a heart contract. Apparently 10 of them. There are 2 spades to lose. The club hook is working. The heart hook is not working. There is a diamond loser, but not if East-West don't get diamonds going fast enough. Wow. Yeah, and so East on lead actually leads a trump, which is fascinating. But the clubs got set up. Although not in time. East still could have switched the king of diamonds. Huh. Very interesting. I mean, it looks like East-West could have defeated four hearts even after the trump. I mean, the trump lead was amazing, not leading ace-king fifth of spades in the suit that your side has been raised, because that would have immediately kind of blown the contract. Well, unless he switched to a diamond at trick 2. Anyway, back to the 3-heart contract that we're seeing here. 3 rounds of clubs have been played. So now what is Declare going to do? Spade to the ace and a spade ruff would set up the spades, then pull trump, sending, and dummy to run the spades, but you still have a club loser at the end of play. No way to avoid that. 3 hearts going down 1. As it should. Completely deserved for bidding 2-0 with only 3 trumps. In my humble opinion, that is. Down 1. Pass by South. West gets to open a diamond. Polish club. North can overcall spade. Negative double. God help me if Marion bids 2-0 on the South cards. I don't think so. I think she's just going to bid 2 hearts. Constructive 3-card spade raise. Two diamonds. Okay, just kidding. I take it all back. She's feeling frisky. 2 spades by North. This has to be non-forcing, because North does not have anywhere near enough to bid if 2 spades is forcing. So yeah, 4 spades by South. I mean, South has a monster, but like North was just kidding when he bid 2 spades. North was like, hold on, I take it all back. Can I pass 2 diamonds now? North just wanted a spade lead direct, and then East never bid. North was like, okay, the opponents must have something. Time for me to get involved in the auction. So 4 spades it is. Couple diamonds, couple of hearts off the top. Club hook is on, but club 6-1. It's probably going to go down a couple tricks. No contracts have made so far at this table. So what we do is West. Do we try the ace of hearts? Do we try a middle heart spot? Switch to the singleton club? Club switch makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, for one thing, that Jack 10 of diamonds is going to get set up. So you kind of want to knock out that club entry before that happens. Game King, if North passed, you would pass this out as East. That feels wrong to me, but let's think about it, right? If our side has a game, our partner has diamonds, so our game would probably be 3-0. I mean, we could have a heart fit, right? We could definitely have a heart fit. In which case, 4 hearts would probably be a making spot. I think we have to bid as East. There's just too much of a risk that we have a game possible. So I would balance 3 clubs. What did West do? West switched to a trump? How do you balance? Aren't you an ace shy? I don't think high cards matter all that much for balancing. I mean, normally people will say you borrow king from your partner when you balance. So we would treat the East hand as an 11 count with a 6-card club suit, a pretty bad 6-card club suit, but a singleton diamond. I mean, the singleton diamond is the important thing. The player who has shortness in the opponent's preempt suit, it's on them to come into the auction, usually. Because the other player might have like a 14 count or even a 15 count and can't overcall 2-0, or doesn't want to overcall 2-0 because their hand is bad, right? They have a bunch of wasted stuff in the opponent's suit. So the player who has shortness in the opponent's suit, it's on them to do the balancing or overcalling or bidding most of the time. So yeah, because East has a stiff diamond, I think East really needs to be the one to come in. And so I would definitely balance 3 clubs. I don't know how things would play out from there. I mean, West might pass. West might bid 3 diamonds, hoping to hear 3 hearts from partner. I think West might just pass, though. I think a good decision from East to ruff, because now they can give their partner a club ruff or cash the king of hearts. West is going to scream for clubs. West is going to scream for clubs here. Ten of hearts, discourage. Heart. West is like, no, stop. Please play clubs. Please, partner, club. Looks like it doesn't matter, though. East has a couple natural club tricks coming. So Jack of Spades cashes, club to the ace gets ruffed, and Declare still loses 1 more trick from there. So this is what, down 3? Down 3. Feels like a pretty good result for East-West. Although they might make 4 hearts. It's pushy, but maybe possible. Another solid suit from East. 17 count. So West gets to open in front. Polish club from West. The weak no trump. With 13. North can come in 3 diamonds. And then I don't know what East is supposed to do. Gross. Man, 3 diamonds is a real problem bid for East. 4 clubs, Muppet says, but like, what if you bypass 3-0? Like, how do we play 3-0 over 4 clubs? East does bid 4 clubs, though. Bypassing no trump. I mean, is 4-0 natural for West? Or is 4-0 something else? Like a good 5 club bid. We get a push on board 2. 3 hearts down 1. Because if West can bid 4-0 natural, he would just do that. Oops. Is oops correct? All right, 4 diamond Q bid. Normally 4 diamond or 4-no wouldn't be natural Muppet. Gotcha. Four diamonds is a weird bid. Looks like a Q bid to me. I mean, East showed a big hand with clubs, right? West doesn't have a club void. I guess West can't have a club void, right? Unless they had a really strong hand. Yeah, 6 clubs. Double. Wubble, 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 wubble. By South. I mean, imagine South doubles and they run to 6-no. Just imagine if West bids 6-no. How bad is South going to feel after the board? Because 6-no makes. Oh my god, 6 hearts. Okay. I mean, is he supposed to bid 6-no? I don't understand 6 hearts. 6 hearts is like asking for trouble. 6 hearts is so bad. West just needed to bid 6-no. This is so dumb. Like why is West bidding 6 hearts? West is like hoping that they'll find a 4-card major. Like this is so stupid. I think East should disown their brother after this sequence. Like you can't bid 6 hearts like this. This is so dumb. East worked it out though. I mean, they played together a lot. I'm sure they know what they're doing and how each other think in this auction. But like, come on, dude. This 6 hearts. Unbelievable. South has no diamond to lead, so this is just cold. I mean, with the clubs splitting. Oops for South. I mean, I think double is just automatic by South. This feels terrible, but I don't think South expected that there was any chance 6-no Trump was making the way that it was being bid. God. Oh. That's so brutal. Wasn't a diamond the natural lead? Yeah. But I also think South just kind of wanted, like, this is some sort of weird preemptive auction that the opponents are having, and South probably thought this might be going down multiple tricks. It was. It was going down a lot of tricks. I think South wanted to maximize the penalty. They were... I mean, they could make without a diamond lead, like if North led a trump. The thing is, they don't always run to 6-no, right? So I think from South's perspective, 6-no Trump was a pretty unlikely spot for them to end up in. I mean, it might be a bad bid, and I'm sure people will talk about this hand for like the next 6 years, but I don't think South did anything wrong. And I think it's really hard to analyze because, like, well, first of all, what's 4 diamonds? Is 4 diamonds a Q bid? 4 diamonds might be a Q bid. Let's say it was. So maybe that 4 diamond Q bid is based on diamond shortness and not the ace, in which case 6-no Trump has absolutely no chance because partner just has the diamond ace. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not really sure, but obviously South wanted to try and collect a penalty. There's no guarantee that partner leads a diamond as well, by the way. Like, partner might lead their singleton heart, which could allow declarer to make it, for example. So from South's perspective, I think she also has some sort of belief that a diamond might be the only lead to beat it. I think she did fine, and this was just a really silly and stupid outcome. And I really wish that West was punished for the 6 heart bid. Anyway, we're on to board 5. We'll see what happens in the other room, but these have been some exciting boards 3 and 4. A spade pass a no trump by South. Not good enough to raise to 2 spades, she says. 2 heart overcall. Take out double from North. 3 hearts by East. Kind of a big bid. No reason for South to bid. If partner has serious interest, we can wait for them to reopen double again. Double 6 clubs not asking for diamond lead? No. I mean, but dummy hasn't bid any other suit. Dummy has just bid clubs. That's all dummy has done, right? Dummy has bid 4 clubs, 6 clubs. So it's not like double is asking for dummy's first bid suit. Double is specifically Leitner asking for an unusual lead. And generally that means you have a void. So what is South's void most likely to be in? Probably diamonds. Like, these aren't 100% sort of like fact things. It's just, you have to come up with a, generally people will play Leitner doubles, and Leitner doubles tend to be voids. Like having a caching ace king on the side and being like, partner, find my caching ace king. I've seen Leitner doubles with that type of hand before, but I don't think it's automatic for North to lead a diamond generally in this auction. So, like, yes, North with king, queen, jack of diamonds would lead the king of diamonds because they have nothing better to do. But North with like king, jack, 10 of diamonds or ace, queen of diamonds wouldn't be leading diamonds against this sequence. It's not the same as if it had gone like a club, a diamond by partner, 2 clubs on our right, and we bid 3 diamonds. Now partner would always lead a diamond, and that would be normal, and we don't need to double task for a diamond lead. Game King says 3 spades could be a doubleton spade, not obvious to raise. Oh, is North supposed to raise? No, right? North definitely doesn't want to play in game. But yes, 3 spades could be a doubleton spade. I think 3 spades is almost certainly a doubleton spade in this sequence. It's pretty strange for South to have 3-card spade support, but it's possible with the no trump bid. I mean, is 4 spades a good spot? You need what? 3-2 trumps, the trump honors split, or both on side. 3-2 diamonds, the king of diamonds on side. It's not so obvious to me that you want to be in 4 spades. Okay, North makes the push, so they are getting to 4 spades. West decides not to double. And how is this going to do? This might make, right? So I guess my comment about 3-2 diamonds and whatever was not accurate. 4 diamonds was an offer? No, I think 4 diamonds was... Oh, yeah. I think 4 diamonds was a choice of games. Diamonds or spades. So North just wanted to play game on this hand and has decided that 4 spades or 5 diamonds were the options. Which makes sense. Again, can it be passed? No. I don't think so. Like, if South has a doubleton spade, then North might want to play 5 diamonds for sure. Is West doing too much? What, coming in with 2 hearts? West does a void. So hard opening lead. To the king and ace. Oh, North? What does North need for game? North needs, like, king, fourth of diamonds, and queen, doubleton of spades, right? I think North has done okay. It's a vulnerable game. If you push for it and you get too high, that's fine. But this is going to make, right? Because what's going to happen is Declare is going to win the ace of hearts and lead a diamond to the 9, trying to use that entry to take a spade finesse. And that 9 of diamonds is going to get roughed. And West is going to play back a heart, and Declare is going to win and go ace and a spade, and spades split. And then Declare is going to take a diamond finesse, unblock the ace of diamonds, cross to the ace of clubs, and take a roughing finesse and diamonds. So, I mean, like, maybe West can beat the contra. That's not the right card. Declare definitely did not play a diamond to the 6. Okay. Wait, queen of diamonds? And West ducked? Or, I mean, didn't duck. West just didn't rough? Oh! Why did we cash the ace of clubs? No, this, oh my god. The ace of clubs was not cashed. Declare just went ace and a spade. Declare just went ace and a spade. All right, that's all that happened. So this is still going to make, right? Because after 2 rounds of spades, East can't get their partner in to pull another trump. Remember, Declare still has the ace of clubs. Like, whatever just happened in clubs did not happen. Oh, Vimilos, you think that West roughed and returned a club to the ace. Oh, I see. That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense to me. Yeah, like, West not roughing seems, like, very strange. It might have been good defense, but I think Declare is always going to make this, actually. I mean, especially if West is roughed, because now Trump's split. We just take the diamond hook, take the roughing hook and diamonds, and the hand's over. You lose a rough, you lose a club, and you lose a spade. What a board. Six imps come through on board 3. The other table did get to 4 hearts east-west, but did not manage to make it. North-south found their spade fit, but they did not get too high on their cards. So what happened in 4 hearts? 2 rounds of spades and a trump switch, making Declare's life as difficult as possible. Declare let a club up and guessed the clubs correctly. Did take a diamond hook, but the diamonds didn't split. The ace of clubs comes down, but just not enough tricks. Wow. Okay, so this match is very close. Very, very close. Not sure what Bianchetti's thinking about. I mean, if we're right about the diamond getting roughed and a club coming through, then he only really has one option here to play another trump, hope that they split. Okay. Queen of spades. Well, Vugraph operator, not really. We're going to get some undos, and then we're going to get a claim for 10 tricks. That's what's going to happen here. East is going to try a club to their partner's king, and that'll be the last trick for the defense. There we go. 10 tricks. That feels like a really good result for Polar Pact. I mean, maybe the hand plays itself, but they did get to game in the first place. East opens a spade, the 11 count. Pass by South and by West. North picks up 18 with a 5-card heart suit. Double feels like the right start on this North hand. There are other options, but double feels like the right way to start. So North doubles. Is South going to bid a no trump? That would be really funny. South bids 2 diamonds. So 2 hearts by North, probably the right evaluation now. And South can bump that to game. 4 hearts. South just has a complete maximum. 9/3 is a stopper. It is. I know. It's great. Jack 10 doubleton. So I like it. East on lead. Can cash the ace king of spades. We'll see the 9 of spades set up, and we'll be kind of locked into letting partner rough that card out. But with the diamonds breaking, declares club can go away eventually on the 3rd round of diamonds. So one interesting point, because North is over-roughing, there should be some sort of card. Normally when you're giving partner rough, it's a suit preference signal. You need to have some sort of agreement about when the opponent is over-roughing or could be over-roughing. And that's something to talk about with your regular partners. West got the signal, whatever it meant. And so roughs in with the 9 of hearts. So declare should pitch a diamond on this trick, just in case the hearts don't split. You can still fall back on the 3-3 diamond split if you pitch a diamond, because you have the king of hearts entry to get back over there. So you pitch a diamond here, win the club switch with the ace, pull, say, 2 rounds of trump, and then king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond rough. It's like a loser on loser, basically, is what you're doing here. That looks like by far the strongest play to me. But Bianchetti might have other ideas. We get a push on board 4. Let's just see what happened in the other room. 1 club opening bid from Schultz, 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds, Q-bid in support of clubs over there. 4 no probably was not sure. It's not key card because he gave the wrong number of key cards in response. Don't know. I mean, maybe 4 no was asking for a Q bid. Build a queued 5 hearts, 5 no, pick a slam, and build a bid 6 no. Good judgment all around. Here we go. The exact line that I mentioned. Pitch the diamond. Kind of the loser on loser play. Hearts have split 2-2. So now we can go diamond to the ace, diamond rough, bringing the suit home. And plus 420. Well played. Board 7. We're halfway through this match. Let me try and pull up the results from the other matchup, where things stand. So Shori against Venton, they've just started the final segment of play. Venton comes in with a 16.9 imp lead over Shori. But 12 boards to go, anything could happen in that match, just like just about anything can happen in this match with a 4 imp margin right now. Polar Pact remains up with the tiebreaker point. So if it's a tie, they end up winning. 2 Hearts by Mickelson. A bit of a different flavor to her preempt on the previous board, board 3. Favorable there with just the 5-card suit. Now she has a full 10 count, 6-card heart suit. Not great shape though. 3 club overcall from West. Bianchetti can just bid 4 hearts, which seems like a pretty normal thing to do. I don't see any reason for him to introduce the diamonds, not even as lead directional value. He kind of still wants a heart lead. And it's pretty likely that he's going to be on lead anyway, especially if the opponents end up in clubs. Maybe he's thinking about bidding 4 diamonds as a fit showing jump. That way, his partner will be clued in to what to do if the opponents compete to 5 clubs, or 4 spades for that matter. I could understand that bid. I'm usually a fan of trying to just make the maximum preempt as possible as early as possible and let the opponents guess, rather than kind of messing around and giving the opponents more time to describe their hands. But Bianchetti does make the fit showing 4 diamond jump. Mickelson catches a fit, but with East doubling and her diamonds being 3 small, I think she's going to pull to 4 hearts anyway. But maybe not. Maybe she'll just pass. Oh, wait. Okay, 4 diamonds just alerted. Fit showing, yep. She does pass. As will West. West has a cashing ace-king. I don't see any reason for West to do something other than pass 4 diamonds doubled. Partners express their opinion that this contract is not making. So, happy to sit. So then I'll go have 4 hearts pass, back around to West. And I really wonder if West is going to try 4 spades with ace-king third at that point. We still need to get caught up to this point in the auction, but I'm speculating. Faster Wyverns, you don't think double is pure penalty from East here? I mean, it is a little bit unusual for West to be thinking if double was just penalty of diamonds. I don't know what else it would be, though. I mean, you could probably play double as, like, spades, which I guess East has, so maybe they're playing that instead. That double is just spades. I think it's helpful to have a penalty double, even if East doesn't have a hand that wants to penalize hearts, because it can be important for West to know where East's values are to determine whether or not they want to play offense or defense. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Values with no clear bid. I mean, if East wanted to make a bid, East could just bid 5 clubs, right? East has a club fit. They might not have an agreement on it. I bet they do. I bet they do. I mean, the fit showing nature of North's bid is kind of irrelevant to what East double means, I think. They might play it the same as if it had gone 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 4 hearts double, in which case maybe players would play that as penalty. Maybe players would play that as spades. So I'm not really sure. But a worthwhile discussion topic. Oh. Hello. Thank you, VuGraph operator. There is some confusion about what the 4 diamond bid means. Good to know. So everyone's confused. I see. So Bianchetti announced it as fit showing on his side of the screen, and Mickelson said she wasn't sure on her side of the screen when West asked. So West is thinking. I see. Wasn't sure? I mean, I would assume. That's what I would assume confusion means. Yeah, they're not a regular pair, as are a lot of the partnerships in this event, not a regular pair. Also, by the way, we're at the Mickelson table and we're 2 boards ahead of the other room. I just noticed. Okay. West bids 5 clubs. Yeah, I mean, if West is uncertain about what's going on, so we might get a director call here. Bianchetti's quick. He has been pretty quick. 4 spades making in the other room on that board 5. So good result there to push the board, because I don't think it's so obvious for North-South to bid the game. But it could have been a similar auction over there. Ace of Hearts lead. There is a diamond cash. There is a club trick coming. So this will be down 1. King of Hearts, suit preference, well, maybe suit preference for spades, but also maybe just asking partner to tap the dummy. And just clarify what your heart honors are. Of course, South does have plenty of heart spots, so she could have signaled for diamonds or spades if she wanted to, in a suit preference fashion. Which I think means like very dangerous for Bianchetti to switch to spades there. Diamond up to the ace. Now he probably plays another spade for lack of anything else to do. Spade's going away on the king of diamonds regardless. All right, spade holds. King of diamonds, pitch a spade. Diamond rough, take the club finesse. Nope. Declare just leads the diamond anyway. Only costs an extra under trick if South started with queen jack third of spades and the club king, I suppose. Which is pretty unlikely. So yeah, maybe this is fine. Rough the diamond, club finesse. Down 1. South claims. Could be a small swing. A small swing going in favor of Polar Pact. And we might see this board delayed a little bit if there's a bit of discussion about the 4 diamond call. But for now, West gets to decide Is this a Polish 2-club opener? I don't know. West says yes. So now North. 2 hearts or takeout double? Also a good question. 5-4 in the majors. North decides to double. I've seen them open 2 clubs with 5 before, so it's very dangerous for East to bid 4 clubs here. But East has a hand that kind of wants to bid 4 clubs. East wants to put maximum pressure on the opponents, but I don't think East can afford to do so in their system. Yeah, East passes. I think that's also sensible. It does give North-South a bit of a free ride. So what's Mickelson going to do? 3 clubs, just try and confirm a game force and then find the heart fit. Like over 3 clubs, if North bids 3 spades, she can back into 3 no with the 2 club stoppers. So there's 3 clubs. We'll get 3 hearts from North, and Mickelson will just bump to 4 hearts happily. 2 spades to lose. Diamond hook is working. No club losers. So this will probably just be making 5. Four clubs from Bianchetti. Okay, wait. Now we're getting into exciting territory. There might be a chance for 12 tricks here. I mean, the diamonds come home for 4 tricks. And especially if West gets off to the Queen of Spades lead. East is somewhat unlikely to dump the king under it. Well, West gets off to a trump lead. Okay, so first things first, Declare gets to win. I mean, they're only in 4 hearts, so I don't think Declare is worried about the 12th trick. Maybe at match points he would be, but I think Declare is just going to pull trumps and take the diamond finesse, give up a couple of spades. But I mean, there is some like strip squeeze potential, right? Like if we play a spade to the ace and ace dumps the king of spades, West gets strip squeezed at the end of play. And if East doesn't dump the king of spades, then they get thrown in on the second round of spades to give a rough slough later in the play. So in theory, Declare can make 12 tricks if they read the position on this one. But talking about a Declare who did not read the position, whoever was sitting north in the other room, Toledano, really did not do great in the 4 heart contract. Ends up down 2 over there. Ace of spades, king of spades, a 3rd spade, ruffed, and he decides to over-ruff. Oh no! What a disaster. So not only does he not spot what I think is by far the best line of play, which Bianchetti found, pitch the diamond. But somehow from here, he still managed to... Wow, then he misguesses the trump suit. Oh no. Oh boy. And then a club came back, and then he elected to go for an end play rather than... Yeah, I mean, he was already down 1 at that point. Oh, that's tough. Mickelson makes 11 tricks in her heart contract. So Polar Pact ahead by 15, 15.1. Two-spade preempt. I mean, we've seen this before. Mickelson had that two-diamond preempt on board 3. Favorable, these guys like to do it. 5-3-3-2, decent suit. 2 spades, double, 4 spades. West had nothing to do other than double. And it looks like they're catching 4 tricks, and that's it. The Queen of Diamonds holds up as a winner. Ace, King of Diamonds, the Queen just takes the 3rd round of the suit. Loses hard in a club. So this will be 1 down. And 4 hearts might have play. It can go down double dummy, but it's not so obvious for North or South to just lead a couple rounds of clubs and set up a ruff for South. And if South doesn't get the club ruff, Declare might be able to pull trumps and knock out the club ace, pitching away all their diamond losers. Okay. So an opportunity. Definitely an opportunity here for Team Polar Pact once again if they manage to get to 4 hearts east-west at the other table. Not too many imps on the cards for Mavericks, unfortunately. I mean, I guess if North-South get to 6 hearts on board 8, maybe they can make it, but that seems unrealistic. 3 boards to go. It might be too little too late if Mavericks finds a way back into this match. Meanwhile, in the other match, the 3rd place playoff, Shorey is up to 12-0 in their segment. They've cut the match to 5 imps. They're behind by 4.9. We'll keep an eye on that one. East opens a multi 2 diamonds, and South picks up this. I don't know if they have a way to show both minors if South passes first. Because this is not one of those hands where it's going to go 2 diamonds all pass. West is going to bid. So South could pass and get another opportunity, but I just don't know what tools she has available to her. Like, is pass followed by 4-0 both minors? Probably. Alternatively, she could just overcall 3 diamonds. That's fine. Or start with double. I think most pairs play the double as either like 13 to 15 or any strong hand over a multi 2 diamond bid. That's a pretty popular treatment. So 2 spades pass or correct. Pass, pass. She bids 3 diamonds. I think that's a reasonable way to describe the hand. So North will bid 3 no, and then Mickelson will have a choice to make, whether or not she wants to proceed. 4 clubs. She just passes. Happy to take that. Wow, West smashes this. Oh. Okay. She's going to run to 4 clubs. Guaranteed she runs to 4 clubs here. Wow. Didn't see that coming. I mean, would East have let a heart anyway? Maybe. She could redouble to express doubt. Then again, the one and only time that I ever did that, my partner just insta-passed because he thought I was making a play. So maybe it's a little bit dangerous undiscussed. Normally, redouble expresses doubt about a contract. It's not like the junior style where like you redouble because you're trying to add to the penalty of the opponents. I mean, I would assume the opponents are right. It like looking at my hand south, it looks to me like, well, I know what's going on, right? And I know that if right hand opponent finds a heart lead, we're in trouble. It's not like I have king third of hearts. It's not like I have king 9 third of hearts, where like I might be able to put in a stopper or put in the 9 and force left hand opponent to win. And then if partner has the spade ace, we're okay. No, we're just completely screwed if they get a heart lead. Now, I don't know why West doubled. I guess West just really wanted to avoid the spade lead, which they were right about. Maybe it's a good bid by West, doubling 3-0. So for that reason, I don't think I would even ask for partner's opinion here. I mean, North will probably run if South redoubles, is my guess. But 4 clubs seems pretty reasonable to me. Maybe she's thinking about running to 5 clubs. Maybe she's like, okay, look, partner has some values, right? I've doubled and bid diamonds and partner didn't have to bid over it. So I wanted to bid game. 5 clubs could easily just be a making game. And she might be right. 5 clubs might be a making game. Queen of spades lead. Is East going to overtake and switch to the Queen of hearts? Probably should, but will they? Because it would be pretty embarrassing. Queen of spades, low ace, and declare ruffs. Now that I'm looking at it again, I think Mickelson is absolutely right to be thinking about 5 clubs. That's a very reasonable bid. So she probably already, like me, came to the conclusion, I don't want to play 3-0 doubled. But then she started thinking about 4 clubs versus 5 clubs. Yeah. Tough spot, right? What are the odds that partner has the ace of spades? I don't know. I would think low, because partner doesn't need to have 5 spades over there. And if they do, they could have any sort of spade stopper, right? They could have like Jack 10 fourth. They could have Queen 10 fourth. King Jack fourth. Something like that. But even in that case, maybe West has both aces, right? West has the ace of hearts and the ace of spades. So they can't get their partner in, and then we pull trumps and run diamonds. Or if we end up in diamonds, we pull trumps and run clubs to pitch partner's heart losers. Does double ask for heart lead? No, it asks for not a spade lead, though. So I think East is going to work. Well, East will definitely lead a heart with this hand. But like if East had a small singleton heart and had a bunch of clubs instead, then East would probably lead a club. And I mean, in that case, West already killed themselves by doubling 3-0, because then 3-0 is just making oodles of over tricks. So yeah, I think this is one of these doubles where it's don't make your normal lead, right? Against this auction, the normal lead is to lead your own suit. Double just says, don't make your normal lead. That's it. Figure out what's going on instead. They might have a meta agreement that it's lead hearts. How does East read its hearts? Well, it's not that East reads that it's hearts. It's just that, like, East is playing for the thing that is most likely to help his side, which is going to be if partner has fitting heart cards. Because if West happens to have fitting club cards, then the 9 doubleton of clubs might not actually be useful. Like, imagine if West made the same double, but you flipped the heart and club suits. Well, now a club lead doesn't help. You're just setting up 2 tricks for declare by doing so. So I think East is always going to try hearts, hoping that his partner has one of the fitting heart honors. Which would make sense to me. And I mean, West could easily have Ace-King 5th of hearts as well, right? Ace-King 5th of hearts would be another reason for West to double. Okay, Marion bids 4 clubs, ultimately. After a lot of thought, I think a very reasonable decision, and West insta-blows the overtrick by leading the heart ace. Well done, all around. Ace of hearts, he stumps the queen, and West is like, glad they aren't in 5. We see a couple pushes in the other room. 4 hearts making 5 on board 8. 5 clubs down 1 on board 7. What was the auction to 5 clubs over there? 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 4 hearts by Toledano. And then Bilda has a difficult choice. He bids 5 clubs. Very sensible. I'm not sure why we're paused on this trick. Why did we cover the Queen of Spades? Doesn't matter. Club split. Diamonds basically split. Really nothing to the play. 4 clubs made 5. So this is an opportunity for Mavericks if they do manage to reach 5 clubs or 3-0, and it happens to make. But the swing could go the other direction as well. 4 spades undoubled down 1 at the other table. It's not at all obvious for West to double 4 spades, but I think Jay Petrea decided that they were behind by enough. He just had to take a call. And he's kind of right. 13.1 imps the difference between the teams. South opens 2 hearts. We've seen this many times from them. Non-vulnerable. The 5-card suit. It's just their style. West, I mean, this is gonna work. But, you know, the takeout double with the doubleton spade, not everyone's choice on the West cards. Alternative would be to pass. I mean, you kind of hate passing with so many high cards, but this is one of these main reasons why I say that it's the job of the person who's short in the opponent's preempting suit to be the one to bid, so that West isn't forced to make kind of an uncomfortable double with a hand like this. Three clubs transfer to diamonds. So Bianchetti's going to get his diamond lead, which he probably would have anyway. Hey, Loki. A hand for the real bridge bidding panel here, West. Yeah, I mean, it's it's a tough one. I think we would see some doubles. I don't think we would see a lot of 2-no bids. We might see some 3 club overcalls on the 4-card suit. I think 3 clubs is actually okay. Especially at teams, where your only objective is to get to game. So, like, you show some values and partner with their Heartstopper bids 3-no, and you're pretty happy on the West cards. I actually think I like 3 clubs. Oh, Peter says at the other table on board 10, East-West are having a bidding accident. No, North-South are having a bidding accident. 3 spades was both minors over 2 spades, and North interpreted it as hearts and a minor, Michaels. So normally most players play leaping Michaels, in which case you can utilize 3 spades here as both minors. Wow. Well, that's good news for Polar Pact. Yeah, Faster Wyvern says you might end up going down in 4 spades if North ducks the Club King. They're in 6 clubs at the other table. Well, that contract's not going to make. Unfortunately. Ooh, we have a lot of shape on the very last board of play. So the wrong side is winning a swing, meaning this match is going to grow in size. Polar Pact earning a few more imps for 6 clubs on board 10. Last board of the day here. 11 count from West gets to open Polish club if he chooses. Club spade, negative double, barf. I don't think it matters what East does at trick 2. I assume it went Queen of Spades, King Ace or something is what you're saying in the other room. Queen of Spades, King Ace, a spade comes back. Declarer can pitch all their hearts from dummy, but they don't have enough trumps because the diamonds are 4-2. So oh, East is on lead. Oh, man. Wait, it could theoretically make from whatever position it ended up. I see. Okay. Interesting. Let's stick with the action at this table, though, but maybe we'll look at that hand afterwards, depending on what happens. So Polish club, spade overcalled, negative double, South barfs, 2 hearts by North. I don't know what you're supposed to do. South, like diamonds could be the right strain, hearts could be the right strain, spades could be the right strain. You don't know how high to bid either. Oh my God, a 15 imp swing? Wait. Oh, no way. Oh my God. Oh, that's crazy. So now these last 2 boards, pivotal. Mickelson decides to go low here, passing out partner in 2 hearts. There's a known 4-2 heart split, or at least 4-2 heart split on this hand, given the negative double by East. So diamond opening lead. I think Declare is comfortable with getting the Queen of Diamonds ruffed. How did it make? We'll take a look. Don't worry, we'll take a look. We'll get to that in a second. Let's just focus on the 2-heart contract, because with this match so close, every trick matters and every over trick matters. Like, we duck this and a diamond comes back roughed. That's okay. Asking for clubs, but on a club, declarer can just shed a spade loser. No problem. So spade goes away. West wins the ace. Plays back another diamond. East can rough in. And then just the ace of hearts to get knocked out from there. I guess Bianchetti has a bit of a problem, though, here. But the thing is, I don't think he can afford to rough this trick. Because then he still has too many losers to deal with. If he roughs here and exits the king of hearts, yeah, he pitches a spade. This makes the most sense to me. So it looks like 2 hearts is going to make 2. We'll wait just a second to confirm that. But declarer can just pitch a spade on this trick. Or rough, it doesn't matter. East over roughs. Now spade comes back. Declarer can win, lead a heart up. And with the hearts splitting 2-2, dummy is all good. No need to cash the king of clubs. Just lead the heart. Let's head to the other room. All right, first question. How did 6 clubs make? Okay, what's going on in 4 spades? This board was boring. Let's pull up 6 clubs. Oh my. So first, we need to talk about the auction, the bidding misunderstanding. 2 spades. For Toledano and Zamir, I'm sure they have an agreement about this, but most pairs play Leaping Michaels, where South with hearts and a minor would bid 4 of the minor to show hearts and a minor. So 3 spades, there are 2 ways to play it if you play Leaping Michaels. One, it could be asking for a stopper for no trump. So South could have a single suited minor suit hand and would ask North to bid 3-0 with a spade stopper. Or it could be both minors. Those are the only 2 ways that you can play it. But North bid 4 hearts. Whatever that means, I mean, it might be that 4 hearts was a good hand with clubs. That could be what's going on. 4 spades would be a good hand with diamonds. So maybe that's what actually happened and there wasn't a misunderstanding. 4 spades by South, Cupid, 5 clubs by North, and South took a shot in the dark at 6 clubs, maybe feeling the state of the match pressure. They got the ace of spades lead. Oh my. Yeah, now a heart switch is absolutely necessary to beat it. But East continued another spade, and with that king of spades trick in, that is actually enough tricks for declarer to be able to make it. So declarer roughs high, club to the jack, pulls a second trump, the trumps split. Now a diamond to the ace, king of diamonds, diamond split, queen of diamonds to pitch a heart, diamond rough, king of spades to pitch a heart, spade rough, a diamond to throw another heart, and then you have a cross rough at the end of play. So 6 clubs making 6, that's what happened. We're on to board 12. It's a 2 imp lead, 1.9 imp lead for Team Mavericks. And right now, Polar Pact made 2 hearts north-south at the other table. Currently, Polar Pact is in 1 no trump east-west on these cards. Is South going to balance back in? South didn't take a call over the double. We saw Marion was a little bit more aggressive. She elected to transfer her partner into hearts and drop him. Zamir has to bid something. But maybe not. East-West are playing a natural diamond. They're playing a natural system. So 1 diamond shows diamonds. Double shows hearts. Zamir might pass this out. Both of the opponents have bid his suits. His diamonds are really bad. He's vulnerable. He doesn't want to risk going minus 500 on this last board, especially not after that board 10. 15 imps. And there is no tie, by the way. There's no tie because Polar Pact has a 0.1 on their score. They win the tiebreaker because they were the higher seed coming in. Ooh, the pressure's all on here. What an awkward position to have ended up in. You would be really annoyed to lose by 0.1. I know. He passes. Hey, Babs. Last board. So North is going to lead a spade, I assume. Has 5 of them. And Declare has 2 spades. North led a high club! Well, South is going to show out on this trick, and that's going to expose the entire club suit. Declare is going to pick up 4 club tricks, 2 spades, the ace of hearts, maybe even the diamond king, Polar Pact. Despite that struggle in 6 clubs, allowing the contract through, ends up winning the match. And all thanks to Zamir's cowardice on the last board of play. That'll teach him. It doesn't pay to be a coward. All right, 2 rounds of clubs. Toledano's in. He just doesn't have anything he can do. I guess he can switch to hearts, but it's too little, too late. I assume we stick in the 9 or duck this round to the 7. Just try and isolate the hearts in South's hand. But my, oh my. What a set, though. I'm glad we got to see 6 clubs make. Let me pull up the results from the other match. It is close, but Venton is hanging on to about a 12 imp lead over Shori. They're halfway through the last set. This is going down if he wins the ace of... Yeah, I would certainly not win the ace of hearts. Maybe he's thinking about putting in the jack or something. If a heart goes around and a diamond goes to the queen, he's still going down? Wait, why? Huh? Where are all of these tricks coming from? Oh, you're saying that North could play another heart. I see. Okay, I understand. I get it. Yeah. And the 3 of hearts might look like a 3-card suit, right? So Declare might just think that he's safe. Go up with the ace of hearts and knock out the ace of spades. Yeah, it's certainly true that South can win the heart and switch to a low diamond. I was not paying attention. But it's only down 1, right? Declare loses a club, a spade, 2 diamonds, and 4 hearts. No, that's down 2. Oh! So Schultz is going to have a diamond guess for the match. If it goes down 1, then Polar Pact wins by 1/10 of an imp. And if it goes down 2, then this board's a push, and Mavericks wins by 1.9 imps. So Declare could guarantee winning the match by going up with the Ace of Hearts now. Nope, he puts in the 9. I think this is the right play. Now here comes a diamond. I think a diamond. Nope. Zamir cashes the heart, or plays the Heart King, and that is going to do it. Heart King is a safe play. Zamir did not need to... He might have thought that he just didn't need to switch to diamonds or spades. But there it is. So I think Polar Pack is the winner of the event. Schultz thinking a little bit about whether or not to win this trick. But either way, you want to see it be down 1? That would be very cute. That would be very cute. I mean, I guess if he ducks this, and then a low diamond comes through and he misguesses, it's still not enough. He's still going to make it, isn't he? He would lose 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, a club, and a spade for 6 tricks. So yeah, at this point, after the King of Hearts came, Declare is always making it, no matter what he did. Dummy's getting squeezed? Wait, when is Dummy getting squeezed? Okay, he ducks the King of Hearts. So, time to switch to a low diamond. I mean, maybe Schultz will put up the king and just throw all of the doubters to the side. Be like, I was always guessing the diamonds, so don't you worry. Two rounds of diamonds squeeze Dummy? Well, 2 rounds of diamonds Declare can afford to pitch the Jack of Hearts because South has no more entries. But also all of Declare's diamonds get set up, right? So Declare could even pitch the King of Spades. Schultz is going to play the king. I'm sure of it. He's going to get this right. He's going to be like, see, even if South didn't cash that King of Hearts and switch to a low diamond, I was still making it. I know what I'm doing. Not a very tense moment, but it could have been if this happened a trick earlier. He's the type of player to go up with the king. That's because he is a king himself. And there it is. See, it was never in any doubt. A great recovery from losing 15 imps on the slam. And they are going to pick up 5 on the last board for 1 no making. Or are they going to make a bunch of over tricks? So club taking the finesse, knock out the ace of spades. Queen of diamonds, but that's it. Declare can pitch the jack of hearts and make 2, so actually they win 6. And they win the match by a clean 4 imps, 4.1. We'll take a short look at what's going on in the 3rd place match before I wrap up stream for now. I think I do plan to be back later. So in about 4 hours time, we're going to have the Reykjavik Bridge Festival, which is unrelated to this event, but I think is probably being held in approximately the same location in Reykjavik, Iceland. And there's going to be a pair event today and tomorrow, and then there's going to be a team event Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow I might have to wrap up the stream a little bit early for it because I think I have plans in the afternoon, but I will do my best to be here on time. So currently in the Shori-Venton match, Venton is off to a sizable lead with only 4 boards left unscored here. Shori needs a couple of large swings. It looked like they had a few coming into the set, but it's been a little bit all over the place as the pairs are working hard to try and secure the victory.